Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. And I'm still Jacki. Isn't that the nice thing about existing, is that you're the same person as you were yesterday and as you will be tomorrow. Except you can have minute changes, including your name, but mine's the same. I don't know if yours is too, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But hey, you still got Jacki here. And that's who you came for, I think? Or maybe it's for Mischief. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if you came here for Mischief. She is adorable. Big, fuddy-duddy, lovely kitty. Cat. Big cat. Big cat. So today, what we are going to be looking into is talking about my time at the Spring RetroGameCon on Saturday, one-day con. So I'm excited to talk about that. We have a lot of stuff to chat about on that. In addition to that, we will be playing, this was a last-minute decision on choice of game. We're going to play some Full Throttle, because apparently today is the 30th anniversary of that game coming out. I've never played it. I've played a lot of different LucasArts games over the years, and I've liked all of the ones I've ever played, so I don't think this will be too much different. So I'm very excited to do that. And then, you know, assuming we'll have time, and we probably will, I'm probably not going to want to play Full Throttle all day. We'll continue it another day, of course. It would be Blueprints, because I've been wanting to get back on that wagon, as it were. Well, the house. In the house. Under the house. All over the house. We're house people. That's what I'm wanting to do, is do house things with houses. So, yeah. So first off, RetroGameCon. I have heard of it previously. As you know, those are people that watch me. And if you're not a person that watches me, I don't know what you're doing right now, but it's okay if you're first watching me, too. Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. Let's dry my hair with this. Yikes. I said to myself earlier, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna have that on stream. That's gonna be gone. I'm gonna remember to put that away. No. No, I did not. Whoops. Well, RetroGameCon, right? There was a lot of stuff happening there for a one-day con. I have confusing feelings about it, but ultimately I had a good time. We'll say that. We'll start there. Compared to all the other cons that I've been at so far, ever, which not too many, I would say somewhere in the middle, really. It's not the worst. It's not the best. MagFest is hard to beat, honestly, in my opinion. My opinion matters here because I'm the one talking, as you know. Shocking. Shocking, shocking, as I'm sure you are aware of. So, what did I do at RetroGameCon? Well, I got a new shirt, first off. RGC. So there's that. We got other merchandise. I talked to some people. I watched some things. I played some things. I sing some things. Did some things. And I walked back and forth to my car many times to pay the parking meter because I got stubborn / oh no, I need to get started because I started late coming here for the Rock Band karaoke and I'm just going to pay this and move it later. And I never got to move my car after that. If you guys are going to advertise that you can park in a certain parking lot and it's only X number of dollars, please, Mischief. Thanks, Mischief. Please make a mention that there is a limit of 2 hours for the parking lot, because it's such a waste of time otherwise. Really? Come on. Where is my badge? Let's take a look at my badge here. So apparently they have a regular Retro Game Con that lasts for 3 days. This was just a one day and it's the first time they ran it. So I am one of the first people to go to their new con. Ultimately, I feel a little mixed on this experience. There were definitely good things about it, don't get me wrong. But ultimately it kind of felt like partly like a college event, but not. To be fair, it was at a college building, a large one. It accommodated everyone. There was a lot to look at. There are plenty of retro games to play as well. And I played quite a lot of them. Someday I'll learn to move that out of shot so it's out of the edge there. So first things first, as a realist, I absolutely immediately wanted to go to Rock Band karaoke, so I did. I only ended up doing 2 songs for myself singing, and I played a bit. I didn't, like, hog anything. There was, like, one person that was hogging there. That's a different thing. Anyway. So I ended up doing, let's see, it took me a while to realize, like, they didn't have a song list up, and I'm like, I don't know what songs are in Rock Band. So I was just Googling, I'm like, I don't know, and I'm like, I can't find Fleetwood Mac or anything. Apparently they had that because you can download the stuff from Guitar Hero as well. So I did play that in the evening when they did an encore. So I did Dreams in the evening. In the morning, I did Ramones' I Want to Be Sedated. Because that's the proper order of those. You get sedated, and then you have the dreams. That's how that works. Come on, you tell me that that's not how it works. There were, you know, a lot. It was karaoke. I mean, it was just for fun. I would not say there's anyone going to be a professional singer. That's not the point of it. It's just fun and people wanting to play games. And we played games. It was fun. Other stuff, there was a lot of merchants there. And there were a lot of games to play too. But I felt like there were a lot more merchant booths than there were games to play overall. Unless you're counting the many stations that you can play multiple different types of games on each of the respective consoles. Again, it's a smaller event, so I wasn't expecting like the world happening. I mean, in terms of talent and stuff that they had there, they had originally booked 4 voice artists, and 3 ended up showing up. Another was rescheduled, apparently. I didn't personally go and talk with any of them. I never know what to... Unless I am, like, I know for certain someone's work or, like, their entertainment and stuff, it's just, like, I don't see the point in approaching these people, you know? I mean, I'm like, oh, good. I mean, like, if I knew, like, one person's voice, like, apparently one of them did from Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect, Harbinger's voice, which I found out after. I'm like, oh, that was cool, but it's been, like, a million years since I played that game, so I could not even tell you what that sounded like. Just thought that was just some electronic sounds, really. But that's pretty impressive. Let me see here. Yeah, so I ended up... Let me show you some of my merch. Let's go there. Because I ended up searching around and playing games for a bit, and then I came back and bought merch. So I took my time thinking about that. This shirt was one of the first things I bought, though, because I said to myself, I really want to get some clothing. And the only people selling clothing were the people running the event, was for RetroGameCon. So I said, you know what, I'll take a t-shirt. And it was the nicest t-shirt that they were just like kind of hiding away. It was like, they had like the table in front of them, right? And there was a balcony downstairs where everything was happening. And they had some of them hanging on the edge there. And I just said like, are those for sale too? It's like, well, yeah, but they're limited. And I was thinking to myself, aren't these all technically limited because you only have a finite amount of inventory with you today? But I digress, I didn't say that. And I was like, hey, but they're for sale, can I see them? They're like, yeah, sure. And I saw it, I'm like, it's the best looking one, I want that one. So I got that one, I'm wearing that one. Yep. What else I got? Plushies. I don't usually get plushies. I do own plushies. But listen, you'll see, hang on. If you didn't see it online, when I posted on Blue Sky, you'll see now. So, the very first one I bought, I just went by the guy's table the first time and I did not notice anything out of the ordinary. Second time, I guess she or he was buried. I got myself a Birdo. And I got approached by 2 people after buying this. They're like, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? And I was like, this guy at the first table. This is only one, though. Sorry. And then I saw that they had the Koopa Kids. Like, they had Iggy. And then, oh, I forget the other one. Lemmy. They had Lemmy also. And I was debating between those 2. And then I saw, though, I didn't end up getting those. I didn't. I got Wendy instead, because look at those freaking lips! And her, very particularly shaped wand. Yeah. These are, okay. These are clearly official merch from the looks of the tag and everything. But I gotta say, I'm not impressed by the quality quite so much. Yeah. Why Nintendo? Or someone who is selling stuff for Nintendo. But those lips, it's like, compare. Like, they can compete so easily. Look at that. Look at that. Like, they fit each other. It's just like, it's like other things that fit each other. So I had to get them together because they belong together. I'm shipping them to my room. They're not. It's not. They're friends. They're friends that do this to each other. Yes, it's beneficial friendship. Anyway, so other things that I got include some pins, and I like pins. I used to collect pins a little bit more as a kid, more out of my father coming back from trips when he couldn't pick up playing cards for me. He was like, here, have some pins. Here's one of the Grand Canyon and all that sort of stuff. So I have a small assortment of stuff like that. Not very impressive, I'm sure. Yeah. But the gacha pin people had some very interesting looking pins that I was just like, I can't help but want a few of these. So, I haven't opened any of these. These are probably gonna glare a little bit because they're still in the plastic. You can hear that. So, you like Animal Crossing, you like Frog Chair Pin. Most of these had extra little sayings on the back, and I'm just gonna move a little bit. Right here. Focus.
When it comes to decorating your home, picking the right furniture is a must. And the froggy chair is truly the perfect household accessory.
Froggy chair. Yep. So that's pin one. I'm just realizing I never added Animal Crossing music to my playlist. I have to do that in the future. I have some time tomorrow, so I will finagle with my bagel of the playlist a bit more. I've been meaning to, because I'm getting copyright strikes for some of the songs. Or sing skips. Anyway, I love Dr. Mario. It's one of my favorite games. So when I saw this guy, not a musician, not a licensed musician either. And he's got a saying on his back too. Of course he does. Let's see. When you got the virus, he's got the cure.
But those medicinal licenses highly questionable.
Mamma mia. I'm not a good Mario impressionist. That's not me. That's not my bag. I can kind of do a Patrick. I can't do Mario. Although I can kind of do like Charles Martinet Mario slightly. Like, let's go! Mamma mia! Just a little bit. I'm not there. I feel like it's okay. I got two more things. One pin and then a keychain because I was like, I could use a replacement keychain, and yes, for this. But the pin here is, let's see, steamed hams. Apparently it's a limited edition. It's just slightly different color than the original one that they had, which they had two different ones. One which was like a weird rainbow, which I didn't think looked really good. It's cool, but I mean, like if it had more of a solid design than all these intricate lines, no. Back here. Let's see. Focus. Focus! That's what I was told in school many times. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yep. And then, as I said, I have one more to share. And this, you'll either know or you don't know. If you don't know, I'm not going to explain it too much other than play the game. This one, unfortunately, does not have a cool back on it. It just has this design on the back, which is just like, we do hit this. So, this from... Yeah, I'm forgetting what her name is, actually, this character, but this is from Doki Doki Literature Club. That's probably all you need to know. And if you don't know, you don't know. Don't worry about it. Just know that this is very... Cute. It's very cute. All right, let's put these to the side so I don't keep knocking on them. All right. They had a lot of games for sale, retro games, on the floor at the con, which I was tempted to buy so many different things. I mostly was focusing on the SNES stuff, which they didn't have a lot of compared to everything else. My guess is probably because they were getting bought up. I did see A Link to the Past in there, and there was some fully boxed stuff. There was a Nintendo 64 version of Elmo's Learning blah blah blah. $150. $150. I literally asked the guy when I pointed at it, I'm just like, can I ask you something? Why? And he's like, well, I get that. And he kind of laughed. It's like, that's the resale price online because it did not sell very much way back in the day. And so collectors want to get this sort of stuff because it didn't sell that much. So now I have the idea. It's just like, okay, so anytime there's a really crappy game that's not selling very much for a console, right? So like the Switch, for example, you want to buy up a few copies so you can sell them up a lot later on. Yeah. If you really want to hoard like that, sure. There was one PS2 game I was very tempted to buy, and I ended up putting down because I'm like, I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy this game, although I'm tempted to anyway. It was this game called Mad Maestro. It was like $3. I was like, that's a steal for this, because the graphics looked pretty crappy. It was great. Then there was one other person I ran into on the floor, and I had a very long conversation with them. They were hiding in the corner, and they had a television and a few other things going on, and a box of goods, which I did not end up buying anything from him because it was all meant for those consoles, but it was very impressive. He has a company. I have his card here. That's called Midnight Blue International. Michael and Christina Hay. So I spoke with Michael, and basically he is a game designer, and he does primarily that sort of stuff, is like retro games that are modern, but on the retro consoles that are, and he's worked with some people who did original content on there too. It was very cool. And then eventually, there was one of the games he was talking about called something with the Wumpus. I should have looked that up before we started here today. Did I write it down? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. But yeah, it was like find the Wumpus, catch the Wumpus, break the Wumpus, Wumpus. And I was just like, ooh, that's a fun name. He's describing it, and I suddenly just decided to say like, oh, not like Zork, right? And he got so excited. He's just like, let me show you some stuff. I mean, like, I said the right thing. It's just like I found the right keyword to continue the conversation with the NPC. Not the NPC. He's not an NPC. He's a person. You know what I mean? And so he just went off on a huge tangent and took out his phone, and he showed me that he had basically ported it. He's not selling it, obviously, but he ported several different versions of Zork, text-based Zork. It was just showing me on his smartphone. And it was just really cool because there were some of those versions of Zork I hadn't seen before that had some graphical interfaces. It was just really cool. I didn't even know like there was a version of Zork. I'm forgetting the name of it, and I'm sure that if he sees this, he'll be like, because I think it was Zork Beyond, if I'm not mistaken. That actually has RPG elements in it. And I had no idea that there was a Zork that did. I mean, I only ever finished Grand Inquisitor, which is not the traditional Zork. It's not text-based. It is the PC-based one. Well, they're all PC-based, Jacki. What are you talking about? Graphical. It has actual graphical interface. It was made on a probably Windows 7, if I want to say. So like over in that gen, probably something like that. Definitely not Windows 8. But yeah, that game. Who is the boss of you? Me. I am the boss of you. I am the boss of you. Never ever forget that game. It is one of those frustrating games where that if you do the wrong decision, you're just completely locked out of having any sort of good ending. But it is also one of those games that if that happens, you want to go back and replay, even if you're frustrated a little bit, because it's so damn funny. The whole series, any little bit I've played of it has some great humor to it. Highly recommended. I would love to play some of that on stream someday. Not right now. Today is Full Throttle and Blueprints, but that will happen at some point in the future. I can't say near future. I'm not going to make that promise because if you see my game list of like backlog games and games I plan for the future, it's a mile long and it's not even complete. It's not happening right now, but it is on the mind. I promise you. It's on the mind just as much as Sayuri is on the mind. There's a lot of things on the mind rattling around there. Let's talk about some of my pictures. I haven't shown you my pictures here, have I? So let's take a look at my very first photo I took at the con. I never get photos of myself at these cons because I'm always going by myself and I always feel awkward about asking people to take my photo. But this one I did because that's just like, you know something? How could I say no to wanting a photo with this wonderful mascot? Best of the best. Always makes you feel all warm inside when you greet him. Oh, Duncan. Mr. Duncan for you. I got a high five from them afterwards too. It's really cool. There's my t-shirt that I'm holding and my book bag, which by the way, I got a few laughs from that bag. I usually do. People are like, oh, I like your book bag. I actually had someone at the very first time anyone else told me this, like, that's a good book. No one ever says that because yes, nobody reads anymore. Truth be told, I actually haven't finished reading that book. I just really love the design and I like Jane Austen. I have read some of it. I stopped it. Plan on going back at some point. It does seem like a story that I would really love finishing. Sometimes it's hard to get into a book, you know, because it's thick and all. You know, like you want to delve in, but you just can't penetrate it because it's too thick. Yeah. Anyway, most of the time people are like, oh, is that a book? Is it a bag? I'm like, it's a book bag. I got a few laughs from that this weekend, so I feel very proud of that. Anyway, you don't want to keep looking at me, right? So, some games and such that I played here. Let's talk about... Oh, I almost completely forgot to talk about this. So there were a few different segments that happened at the con, right? So there was the rock band segment. There were some talking with voice actors and such. There was a DJ that was there for like an hour. It's like, okay, what was the point of that? There was music playing. There was food, which apparently they made half off towards the end of the con, which was good because everyone knows that food is usually overpriced, but it was actually not that unreasonably priced. Pretty good. So they served hot dogs too, so I had 2 of those and like the tiniest bag of Doritos. It's just like a small fraction of the $5 store. Oh, I hate how they do that now. It's like, it's just so that they don't like break with each other. I'm like, yeah, but we're talking about a bag that's like the size of my hand and is like filled that much. Who's happy with that? The people selling them are happy with that, I'll tell you that. And I'll tell you one other thing that was happening there was Nintendo Entertainment Center System NES 40th anniversary quiz, which I was excited for. But I think they could have workshopped that a little bit better before presenting it. I think that's the kindest way I can put that. Because I have one screenshot saved, which this particular issue didn't come up again, but similar stuff did. I'll show you. So let me describe how it went down. So they did a presentation type of quiz show not even quiz show, really. That would be a little too generous, honestly. I'm not trying to be mean here. I really am not. So I'm sorry if anyone's taking offense to this, because I really don't mean to be offensive with this. But I really feel like that you could have there could have been double checking on some of this information and such, as well as just doing a quick run to make sure that it worked properly with like a small test group before presenting it for a con. I mean, it was a cheap con, it was a $10 con, so I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying things could have been a little bit better in this regard. That's all I'm trying to say. And being critical a little bit about that is honestly, yeah. If you're going to present it to the public, and you know, sure, I'm ragging on a little bit too much there. So let me get to the point of what I'm talking about here. So the format was like one of those school like online lesson group things. Yeah, apparently, like nowadays, I didn't have it in school, but you would log in on a website, or you log in on a website, and then there's like a class quiz that you take, and you just like answer A, B, or C, or type in an answer. It was one of those. There was no music in the background going on the whole time, and this took about an hour. So that was a little awkward. They should have had music at the least, but next time, please, if you do another one. And it just didn't feel like it was very interactive at all. Like there was a lot of silence. I mean, regardless of the music, I feel like, people could have participated in a bit more. Like maybe bring up a few people or have people come up from onto the stage and such, make it more interactive. I feel like that could have made something for it. Whereas it's kind of neutral, it's kind of a little lackluster. And as I said, there were some technical issues. Just a little bit of technical issues. Question was, what does NES stand for? So I guess there was some formatting issues there, because you can see the I there. The text was probably italicized when they went to paste it into the answers area. It was the first question. Just as I said, there's no way anyone ran through this. They had other good questions, such as like, what is a NES game that requires, in Japan, that required a second controller to do audio sounds in order to defeat an enemy? Which, I know everything. That is the Legend of Zelda. It's like a whistle type of thing to kill enemies. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But then there was like sometimes when you had to type in an answer and it like take one format versus another. Like Toadstool versus Princess Toadstool. Princess Toadstool was accepted, Toadstool was not. But she was known as Toadstool. Really? That, you could argue with me on that. I think that's fair. But then there was another. It was just like, what is the NES game where you use a yo-yo to defeat enemies? And I got so excited. I'm like, how many people know about Yo-Noid? Most people don't. Yeah, Yo-Noid. Answer was Star Tropics. I was just like, wait, there's more than one yo-yo game on the NES. Okay. Well, this guy clearly didn't know either, and he wrote the quiz thinking that there was one. So that I had a huge bone to pick on that. So, as my childhood, if you don't know Yo-Noid, actually I didn't download a picture of this. Yo-Noid, NES. This I'll get, because this is important. This is very important. Let me see here. Yo-Noid! It's one of my favorite games as a kid. Oh, this is awful quality. We'll use it. Yeah, absolutely. Open image and you tap. God. You have more pixels on this image. Give me a second. This is gonna look really bad for a few reasons. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, okay, so for some reason it was blown really hugely on my screen. But Yo-Noid. You don't see the yo-yos on the screen, but he does... Oh wait, it's right here, actually. I lied. So he's using a yo-yo on his finger there. He also uses a pizza crusher. Why does he have a pizza crusher, you ask? Because he's Yo-Noid. He, back in the day, was a mascot for Domino's. You won't see that on the cover there, though. It's a really good advertising, Domino's. Good job. They had a lot of portions, though, where you were fighting with regards to, like, different pizzas and such. That game confused me. My older sibling was really good at that. I think we rented it and then we bought it. Because, of course, we did. Because we were rats and such. But a $1 coupon towards Noid's favorite pizza. Oh, I don't think I remember that. I know my family used that for certain. 100% if that was on our box copy. 100%. My father once, we went to a Ponderosa, and I miss Ponderosa. I love all you can eat. It's like one of my favorite things. I digress. We went to a Ponderosa's once, and at the time it was just, I think it was just the 4 of us. I think. And he had us come as 2 separate families to use a coupon. So, absolutely, that coupon got used. If it was in our household, it got used. My goodness. Man, I miss Night. I want to play that on stream sometime in the future. So that's my only like big complaint though, was that trivia contest. Everything else was pretty good. Yeah. I did have trouble with a board game I tried to play by myself. I couldn't understand the rules. It was very complicated, the way that it was done for 2-player, and then it said to the single player, like, oh, you played exactly like the second player except these small points. Trying to read between the two of them, I was just like, my eyes are crossing. I even tried pulling up a video for it there, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play some video games, so I did. So, some games I played were Island of Dr. Brain. I played The Lost Mine of Dr. Brain growing up, which came out after this. Probably like a few years after. Fun game, fun puzzle game. Edutainment was like my cornerstone of things growing up. I had a Sam's Journey. Oh, that's not Sam's Journey. This is Sam's Journey. I had to look up after. That was another problem I had with some of the displays. Actually, all the displays didn't have what was labeled or how to switch between games, because some of them, like the Sega console, you could switch between the different games, like from the one cartridge they have entered. I'm just like, that's a really cool concept. How do you do that? Understand if it's like the, you know, like I'm forgetting the name of it, but like the SNES Mini and the NES Mini, those ones, you just kind of hit reset on them and you're good to go for switching out the games. But this one, it wasn't obvious for the Genesis. So this is a Commodore, as you can see. It's a Commodore 64. I'd never played one of these. I got excited to play with the keyboard. I really, really did. And then I realized, why isn't the keyboard reacting? I had an attached NES controller to play this. I just got so disappointed. I mean, the game is very nice, and I liked it, and I had a good time with it. I looked it up, and it's called Sam's Journey. Apparently that also came out on NES. So cool. But this is Commodore 64, which is why it looks so pink. Plays very well. You can turn into pirate or ninja, and you do more things. You can throw that rock that's in front of you, and cool things happen. Other cool thing was becoming a war master. This one was called Alicia... What did I write down? Alicia Dragoon for Genesis. It was a fun time. If I had had this on my Genesis growing up, I probably would have played my Genesis more. But I did not, so I did not. Yeah. There was another Genesis game I played earlier. I could not for the life of me remember what it is, but I had fun. There was also a light gun game. PlayStation 1 light gun game, which I didn't even realize that was a thing. I thought light guns were pretty much done with NES. I mean, there was a Super Scope also, right, for Super Nintendo. I never played that one. I played plenty of Duck Hunt and stadium games and that sort of stuff. That was my jam. That was my jam. But the light gun game was called, after I looked it up, it took me so long to find this information. It's called Point Blank. Literally, it was the only thing running on that PlayStation the entire time, and it was just going on loop, 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 loop. So I did a few rounds, and I was like, okay, I had enough of missing everything and then hitting things accurately, randomly. It's good. So I became a Worm Master instead. And the other thing, I took a picture of this, and I was like, I guess I'll share this. They had a list of drinks with special names. The one weird thing about that was that they had a paper menu, and then they had an electronic menu, right? So because I'm just like, I don't want to stare awkwardly far away, and I probably need glasses as my excuse, is taking a look at the paper and making sure, like, okay, I need to make sure 100% that I know what my order is before I approach someone so I don't look like an idiot. And worst case to worst, I can point at it on the paper. That's how I order. That's how I do it. So there was one called Captain, like the captain from Animal Crossing. So I got really excited. So I'm like, ooh, I want that one. Realized it basically had a Red Bull type of thing in it. It's like Rockstar, I think it is. It still tasted good. It looks cool. And it looks like here. But the thing was that the electronic thing menu had a completely different name than that. I was just wondering, possibly that they changed it due to concerns about Nintendo being like, oh no, you can't do that. Nonsense. That thing was delicious. This way, right? Yeah, this way. I would take another one if I didn't think that, you know, having another energy drink would have been an issue. Had that fairly late in the day and I'm like, I know it's going to be a little bit of a drive home, so I'll do that. Last but not least, yeah, let's go ahead and share that it was a good time. Berto had a good time. He was a great guest, great friend, everything. That's wonderful. I think I would do another one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot. See, this is why I've been writing down stuff lately, because I forget things so easily to talk about. But I did play also. Good at wrapping this up by unwrapping it a little bit. I did end up playing some Pac-Man and Alien Hominoid. There were a few game things on the main floor to play with. Some SNES consoles, GameCube, that sort of stuff. And the raffle, oh my god, I completely forgot to talk about the raffle. I'm like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. So there's Child's Play charity, all right? And they had like a table for raffling and such. If I had one, obviously, I would have shown you that sort of stuff. So I'll just give you that spoilers right there. Nothing. No big deal. And I was half listening to the guy when he was telling me how it worked and how much got you how many. I ended up donating on the website. And he's like, yeah, you can donate on the website if you do that. We'll give you some extra tickets for blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, sure. Whatever. As I'm like, I'll do this, and then I'll go down and listen to the voice actors present together in their Q&A. And I never ended up doing that because I spent the whole day filling out tickets that I bought. Because apparently I had gotten just under 40 tickets for what I got it for whatever I donated. And what they wanted you to do was, in order to be eligible for this raffle, that you have to write your name, phone number, and email on them on every single one of these little tickets. Getting old. That took a while. My hand cramped up. But yeah, they had some really good prizes. Some autograph stuff too. Would have been really cool. I should have taken a picture. Next time I think about this sort of stuff, I will. All right, this is hurting my back. I need to adjust this. I don't think this is going to hurt your ears. No. There we go. I think that's fine. Can you guys still hear me just fine? I can hear me just fine, so hopefully the answer is yes. Yes. All right. Oh god, I'm still seeing the annoyed face over here. Oh, man. You see him right here? This guy, evil. Evil. Speaking of evil, well, maybe not so evil. Yeah. We'll be moving into Full Throttle in just a moment. How do I want to wrap this up? So, would I go again? Yeah, I think I would, especially if it's in the low dollar threshold. You know, it was a fun time. I did not end up staying the whole time because of the parking. It's just number one. And number two is just like, the only thing that I could really do is do some more Rock Band, which isn't bad. I do enjoy doing Rock Band, but I'm just like, I kind of want to go home and get some sleep. I'm getting old. That's just how that works, hey? Alright. So, let's go ahead and move on to some Full Throttle. Alright, that's how we're gonna wrap that up. Very messily. 10 out of 10 messy. Alright. Now, Full Throttle. I've never played it before. Not a lick of it. I've been interested for a while, and that while is coming up right now. To fruition. Alright, not that I don't have enough games on my plate right now that are long. This one's not going to be quite as long. Hang on. Oh, I want my stuff back. Bye, Illusion of Gaia. There we go. Someday me transition pretty. Someday. Let's go ahead and update this real quick. What is that noise in the game? Full Throttle Remastered. Yeah. We're gonna be remastered to the max. What is it? This? We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna point and click all the clicks. And do that over here. That's not the game. This is the game. Oh my. All right. Open options. Let me just update the settings a little bit here. I'm not comfortable where it is. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Remastered art. There was also the classic art option. Remaster controls music auto. Yeah, I think that's fine. What I don't care about is the graphics. Oh, hi! Renegades, thank you. Dropping before I go to bed is 3 a.m. Thanks again for playing Cat. You're welcome! Thank you for messaging me about that. I enjoyed the game quite a bit. Yeah, it's a good game. Thank you for dropping by. Let me see here. What do we want to fix this on? So I feel like a slowdown here. Auto, hi. Oh no. Well, I don't think I actually want full screen. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that'll do for me. Okie doke. Alright, I think we're ready to go. How to play. We'll figure it out. Pish posh. We'll get this. We'll get this going. Bonus, new game. Let's start. New game. LucasArts
Presents Rodney's Fun Screen. Everybody wants to play Fun Screen. Rodney's Fun...
Whenever I smell asphalt, I think of marine. That's the last sensation I had.
No
before I
subtitles?
blacked out. The thick smell of asphalt. And the first thing I saw when I woke up was her face. She said she'd fix my bike. Free. No strings attached. I should have known then that things are never that simple.
Never that simple.
Yeah. When I think of marine...
Never played this one. Always wanted to. Well,
asphalt.
it's the 40th anniversary today. They have a really huge discount on Steam right now. I got this for like $1.50, I think it was. So if you really are interested, go. Today's the day.
I know your plan, Rip Burger. You're waiting for me to die so you can
30th,
take over my
30th
company.
anniversary.
That's horrible. I am not waiting for you to die.
You know I've never liked you, Rip. But you have business know-how and killer instincts that I respect.
He owns Killer Instinct?
Thank you, sir.
But this latest idea of yours, riding up to our shareholders meeting with a gang of bikers? Who do you think you're fooling?
The shareholders, sir.
Oh, the vehicle's
It's good
floating.
PR to be seen
I think.
hobnobbing with real Corley Motors customers.
What do you know about our customers, Adrian? You've never even been on a bike.
Well, you know I'd be on one right now.
I like
sir,
the guy's
if it weren't
haircut,
for
the dude
my
on the left.
Stabilizing inner ear condition.
Reminds me of a mop.
Your ears are
But a
fine.
mop that you would want to call your grandfather.
It's what's between them that scares me.
Their legs. Oh, it is floating. Ooh.
Now there goes some boys I could ride with. Step on it. Let's find out who they are.
Oh, you were 8 when this came out? English wasn't good enough? Oh. How old? Okay, so 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, actually, yeah. Same. Well, except for the English part. Though my questionable speaking is always in effect. Starring Roy Conrad. Mark Hamill's in this. Castaways. I'll never figure out who it is. Unless the Joker suddenly appears in here. Oh, Dave Grossman worked on this too? I didn't know that. Oh, cool. I just always think of Tim Schafer when I look at this. Music for the Gone Jackals. Oh, I'm gonna get some DMCA stuff, aren't I? Man, this is some good jamming.
Scum.
Insane programmed. Oh, I didn't know there was a insane. Hi, DMC. We're enjoying this. Hell yeah, we are. I love that they credit all the testers. I mean, that makes sense, right? First, you know, LucasArts and all that. I'm talking at my butt. Tim Schafer. Woo! Tim Schafer's our god.
Hey, Ben. You know, Ben, we're broke.
Yeah?
And if some cash doesn't come our way soon, we're in big trouble.
Relax. I have a feeling something's coming our way. Something big.
Trouble. What happens in this game?
You better stay out here, Rip. This place is bikers only.
Grim Fandango's in my top 10. I like Grim Fandango. I want to revisit that. I played it during the remaster.
That drove over
Oh.
my car.
Ooh. I'm a big Monkey Island fan myself.
Possibly be taking so long.
Maybe old man Corley got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe they took the old guy out back and worked him over with a 2x4.
What about a 3x7?
Appealing notion, but
Or a
improbable.
4x4?
More likely he's boring them
8
to
by
death
2.
with some tale of the glory days.
But Malcolm, isn't that illegal?
Not back then, it wasn't.
So who do you ride with these days?
He rides with me. Although I'm sure he'd much rather be riding with your little club.
I told you to wait out in the limo, Rip Burger.
I
Rip
thought you
Burger?
might need some help with your sales pitch, sir.
R.I.P.
Yes, we've come here today to offer you and your men employment.
He doesn't look
Mr.
very much like a
Corley
burger. I'd
requires
say
an
he's
escort to the
more
annual
like
Corley Motors
Easter Island head.
shareholders meeting.
Does this look like an escort service to you?
You would be well compensated for your time, of course.
Not interested.
It's fairly obvious that you could use the money.
Listen, I said we're not for rent. The Polecats are not goons for hire.
Not even if it were Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Rip Burger? That does it. I'm gonna...
Hold on there, Malcolm. If you don't mind, I'd like to step outside with Mr. Ripburger for a little chat.
If he's going to respect
Excellent
the old soul
idea.
biker, that's a good idea. I respect that. Monkey Island is legend. Grim Fandango has a special place in my heart. I can respect
And the doctor
that.
says he only has
Monkey
a
Island
few
has a
months
big
to live.
special
That's
spot
bad
in my
news
heart,
for
especially
all of
Curse.
us.
Curse was my
He's not
first.
just a nice guy. He's also the last motorcycle maker in the country. What happens to Corley Motors if he dies?
Don't worry. I have a plan. And if you come to the shareholders meeting with us, you'll find out what it is.
No dice, Ripburger. The Polecats are not thugs for rent. If you want to buy muscle, you should go find the Rottweilers.
The old man says it's the Polecats or nothing.
Then I guess it'll have to be nothing.
And that's your last word?
That's it.
Well, I'd like to make you just one final offer.
Oh! Accept Ripburger's final offer. Oh my.
Bolus, take this coat and go get his motorcycle. We'll have to tie up this little 200-pound loose end. It will need to look like an accident.
Why are they hurting
That
him?
stuffed shirt actually thinks I'll leave him in control of Corley Motors when I go. Boy, is he in for a surprise.
Hey, where's Ben going?
Your colleague has decided to accept our generous offer after all. As a matter of fact, he's gone on ahead to scout out the route.
He did?
Dun,
Well
dun,
then,
dun.
let's roll 'em, boys. Yahoo! Orville, here we come.
Yeah! I love the old man. I love him. Oh, okay. So we got menu, skip dialogue. I'm gonna skip his commentary. Oh, we got a comment. Oh, I'm afraid of touching that because I don't want spoilers. I'm not doing that yet. No way. Object highlight. Nice. That's good. Backspace. Skip. Cutscene. No backspace. Skip. Bike fight. Get the fight on the bikes. Ooh. Okay. Stair bike. on bike, steer car, in car. Yeah. Enter, open inventory. Okay, so pretty much easy. Oh, and a render mode switch. Cool. Well, we're not doing any of that. That's okay. Let me see. Let me check the window. Oh, that's cool. All right, where am I? Dokoni? Am I in the box or the dumpster? Probably the dumpster, right? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, that menu's so cool. Hang on, what does it look like in the original? Oh, still pretty cool. Kick. So we got...
I've woken up and worse.
Mouth.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Oh, wrong button.
I've touched it enough. Take
Kick.
that.
Oh boy. He is very verbose, isn't he? Alright, let's take a look over here.
They're empty.
Well, I mean...
I can't see any use for those. No.
You could use them for moving. Look at how the, you know, like it's got the nice spacing in there. You know, they're perfectly good for, you know, protecting your glassware. Now see, he's thinking about it. You might as well take them. What? You sure you don't want to take them?
I can't see any use for those.
Fine. We'll move on.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Okay, so this is, okay. Okay. I thought this was talk or exam. So I guess this is for mouth. Okay. Hand, mouth, foot.
Nah. He can flatten his own boxes. Nah. He
All
can
right.
flatten his own boxes.
Oh, we will kick every single object in the game. Oh, we will kick every object in the game. Who left their bike here? Lick the sign.
The kickstand.
Touch it.
No.
Kick it? You don't want to kick the kickstand?
It's empty, but I can. It's screwed shut. I prefer doors anyway. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Yeah, absolutely will lick everything.
No.
All right, open sesame.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Open up.
Hell yeah! Badass.
I fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just leave me out of this mess.
Uh-huh. Oh, cash register. Piano. No, we must lick the piano. Lick, put some
Man, I wish
nice
they
licks
had
on
a
the keys.
jukebox. Yeah, right. Play.
Don't destroy.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Those might look good mounted on my handlebars. Nah. No.
You have an inventory?
I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have anything. Okay, fair.
What's this?
It's a big blobby gray shape. I was taking an art class.
Well, good for
Got
you.
no home to hang it in.
Well, you can make this your
No.
home. Fine. Be that as it may. All right, let me talk to him and then we'll go finagle with everything else.
I've never liked nose rings.
Me neither, but someone dared me.
Looks like you're out of customers.
Yeah, your gang took off with those well-dressed gentlemen. So what'll it be, Mac?
Where'd everybody head off to? I want to know who knocked me out. What do you got for a
What
headache?
do you got for a headache?
A little sympathy,
Thanks.
but not much.
I think you're in on this whole bum deal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
Oh. He's
What do you
accusing.
have?
Something smooth.
Something smooth.
Only smooth thing in here is my head, and you ain't touching it.
You know what might look better on your nose?
Oh no.
Bar.
Oh!
Mess around with me.
All right. I got your keys, but I don't know nothing. They had guns. They told me to stall you as long as possible.
Why?
I don't know. I overheard them say something about an ambush up the road.
Ambush?
What else?
Nothing. Look, man, here are your keys, all right?
Are they going to kill the old man? No.
Oh, someone did say something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
They didn't do too good of a job there. But why ambush the polecats? I'd better get moving.
No, there's other stuff I want to do here. Kick him.
No,
No, talk to him more.
I've got nothing to say.
Fine. Go touch the register.
Nothing to grab. It's empty.
Fine.
Can't. Gotta ride. I'm not putting my lips on that.
That's fair. You want to be sober while you drive. That's a good example.
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Yeah, the signal was piped in from Kickstand National Headquarters.
All right. Can I lick? Wait, actually, wait a second. Oh my goodness. There. Oh. Oh, there's two on here. Wow.
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
All right. Well, what does he look like to you? I think I've been licking him. All right, fine. Eyeball.
Good thing Ripburger didn't touch my bike. Good thing for him.
Okay, lick it.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
But it's your bike. Don't you want to kiss it? Oh, very sweet. Well, smoky, on your silver beat. Nope. All right. Let's get it going. This guy is so serious. All right. Thanks for visiting, Brainoid. You're a welcome visitor.
I'm indestructible. No one can stop me.
No one can stop me.
But they try.
Bike fight, bike fight, bike fight. There's a huge wheel.
Hey, ain't you the #1 polecat honcho?
Honcho.
Yeah, and you're in my way.
Well, get used to it, bud. When the
Uh-huh.
Rockwheelers hit the road, we own it.
Look, I'm serious. Someone's ambushing the polecats.
Someone's ambushing the polecats? Oh, heavens! Whatever will we do?
That does it.
Come on, kitty! Let's get down!
Kitty?
Don't give up now!
Oh. He's so tiny compared to him. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. It's because I called you tiny. Oh. Okay. Head punch. Head. His head's right there. There he goes. Take out the first Rottweiler. Ooh. Oh, what happened to your wheel? Dude! How can you ride like this? Dangerous, dangerous. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! Oh no, it's not as easy as it could be! No.
I'd like to make you just one.
I'd like to make it interesting.
About killing you and making it look like an accident.
I have a plan.
They had guns.
Malcolm Corey's dying.
I have guns.
Ambush up the road.
I have a plan.
I have a plan. It is a plan. It is a good plan. Don't worry, I have a plan. It's about, you know, something that you don't want. But don't worry about this. I have a plan. Why is he... Does he think he's dead and he's taking photos?
This is gruesome. My
Dude.
editor better print these in color. Now I have to get you some help, I suppose. Ah, quit moaning. I know someone around here who can fix anything.
What is blah blah blah?
Why?
What are you?
Yeah, good question.
I'm a mechanic, and apparently a pretty good doctor as well. My name's Maureen.
My name's Ben. Why did you hit me over the head, Marine?
You were in an accident. A reporter found you and brought you and your bike here.
My bike? What have you done with my bike?
Brought it back from the dead. Sort of like what I did with you. Need a little help getting it finished, though.
All right, Maureen. Who are you? I just said my name's Maureen.
Remember? If that's too hard, maybe you should just stick with Mo.
Mo. Hey, Mo. Caption. Do you have
a
last name?
I prefer not to use it. What about you?
Nah.
Same deal.
Then it's Ben and Mo forever, I guess.
This an authorized Corley Service Center?
You could call this a Corley Service Center, but I don't have the official paperwork.
Ah, an illegitimate Corley operation.
I prefer to think of it as a renegade Corley operation.
Where'd you learn bikes?
I grew up working on them with my dad. One summer we did nothing but restore this old hardtail together. I mean, we scrubbed every bolt until it shined. But he took off one day and he never came back. So I switched to toasters.
Well, I can see why. Too much emotion from that.
You live in this town?
Well,
No, she just
not
visited.
much of a town. What's left of it is sinking about a foot a year. People either learn to adjust or they leave, which is fine with me.
Not a people person?
I'm just better with toasters, that's all. You seem more concerned with me than your bike.
She warms up to toasters. Huh?
How's it look?
It looks better than it did, but you gotta help me out. The front forks are wasted, so you'll have to get some new ones. And someone stole my welding torch. Can you believe that? I can't finish without one. And last but not least, I patched up your ruptured gas tank, but you're out of fuel and I don't have any.
Where am I supposed to find all this stuff?
If she
You can
knew.
hack it, tough guy.
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know, set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do a thing like that?
Someone who wanted to use it.
Where am I going to find new forks?
Well, they don't have to be new, just not broken into little pieces. You could start by asking Todd in the trailer across the way. He runs the junkyard.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
I gotta get out of this town, fast.
Trouble with the law?
Not in this county.
Then what's the hurry?
There's going to be an ambush.
Ambush? Who's ambushing who?
Not sure, but my gang's involved.
We better get this bad boy back on the road then, huh?
I don't have any money to pay you with.
Hey, this one's free. I haven't touched anything besides a toaster for so long. Getting my hands on your hog has really been a pleasure.
Well, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need any aspirin or anything.
Yeah. I'm sure you have plenty of that. What's this? Hose.
This hose smells like gas. Why? She's got her hands all over my bike.
Jealous?
No.
Pick it up. Oh, it did pick up.
Wish this gas can was full.
Look at.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
But that's a way of siphoning an empty gas can.
Who's this?
Oh, that's me and my Uncle Pete.
Oh.
He took care of me after Dad split at this place he called the Mink Ranch. And when he
Mink?
died, he left it to me.
You're a mink farmer?
Nah, that place went belly up long before he died. But I still go back there whenever I need to get away for a while.
A mink ranch.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Touch. Kick?
No.
No touch, no kick. Yes, touch, but no kick.
Oh, good, you're not dead yet. I might still get a quote.
Well, I'd better take off.
All right, drive safe now.
I don't know. There's something about that voice that makes me go, no. No. I gotta learn stuff.
Me around.
I rolled you.
I rolled you.
I heard you saved my life.
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking for some nice roadside disaster photos and you helped.
All right, Mr. J.
Who'd want a picture of me bleeding?
It's not the blood. It's the way you were, all twisted up like a pretzel.
Listen, I've got to stop an ambush.
Ambush? Really? Where?
Somewhere between here and Corville. My crew is escorting some VIPs to the Corley Motors shareholders meeting, and there's an ambush waiting for them somewhere up the road.
Well, I better take off.
Better take off.
All right, drive safe now.
Yes, because I can drive without my motorcycle. Someone's not a very good reporter. They don't pay attention very well.
It's empty.
Are you sure?
I'm not putting my lips on that. I don't want to hurt Mo's mailbox.
It didn't do anything to you. Yeah, that's respectable. Any direction besides the left? Looks like no. Oh, there's something we can do with that newspaper. You know how there's that animation in point and clicks where it's just like, pull up, put down. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where have you been? Why are you going as soon
Thanks
as...
for the lift. Now I got a quote for you.
Go someplace else, man. Interesting. Something weird with that reporter. Alright, this is where we were. Oh, there's something here. Thank you for the flashy sign. That's the gas tower. Well, might as well take a look at that and see how much of an obstacle that's gonna be. Double click. There we go. We have the big tower. I thank you for the follow. The symbiote. Oh, cool name.
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there.
Why don't you learn to fly and jump over there?
I'm not putting my lips on that. Can't get to it from here.
I'm not putting your lips on that. Keep your lips off 10 objects. Very good achievement.
Can't get to it from here.
Damn. All right, what is this? An electrical panel? Or signs?
The top of this fence is electrified.
All right, I guess we can't jump over that. We could lick it.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Guess not.
No.
Kick.
No.
All right, let's look at the lock.
Tough-looking padlock.
It's a padlock. Okay.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Kick?
I couldn't break that lock. I couldn't break that lock.
That's what you're just saying. You're not even trying. Some of those are stuff you can easily break. Oh. All right, let's go to this small place here. Music.
Either someone's doing some welding down there, or we're talking about some very subcode wiring.
Oh, I think we probably know where the welder went to.
I'm not putting my lips on steel bars in the glass. Steel bars in the glass.
Is that a sentence? It's just a minute thought.
Apparently this guy has a dog. I'm not putting my lips on that. No thanks. No thanks. This sandbox has been taken over by a big dog.
Like, does the dog, you know, in there? That's pretty unusual for a dog. Are you sure it's not a cat? Come on, you can go faster than that, surely. I'm in a hurry.
Smells like burning metal down there. Hello?
Oh. Oh, it stopped for a second.
No.
Kick it. Give it a good whack. You stop welding or something? Do more kicking. Do it again. Do it again. Muay Thai. Alright. Alright, I guess that's not getting us anywhere. Let's take a look at these sandbags. I guess we're leaving them first.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Probably all that's holding this dump up. They'd just fall apart.
That is not a satisfying kick.
It's even sadder looking inside. I'm not putting my lips
How
on
would
that.
you know? You haven't been
Bars.
inside.
No.
Lick the doorknob, open it up. Let your acid
Open
tongue. That dude's
Locked,
downstairs.
but flimsy looking.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, he heard that.
Who's out there? Hey!
I'm trying to do my art in here, buddy.
I don't got time to waste on bums like you.
Oh, that was satisfaction. Is he Todd?
This view defines true beauty. I'm not putting my lips on that. I think he's had enough.
I respect it.
I think he's had enough. I pictured him having a much larger fridge.
Doesn't seem like a fridge to me.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Well, what is that?
It's either dog food or this guy's dinner. His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor. Looks like a cabinet to me.
All right, KSS still. What is in here?
It's empty, but there's something hanging on the door.
Well, take it. Lockpick. Oh. Just rob him. Knock him out, rob him. We're the good people here.
But sugar, I won't let it go to my head.
Wow.
My mama's face has dripped down into the dirt.
I nominate that as least offensive of show. I don't collect art, not that limber.
Where's the speaker originating from?
Not a bad version, really. Can't get up there.
Damn. These cans. Piles and piles of cans.
That would make a good mailbox post. I don't collect art. I'd rather just get out of here.
I can't blame you. Let's take this and go.
That's my welding torch.
One of
Where'd
three.
you get it?
Oh, it was just lying around.
A pair of forks, little gas, and we're set.
Pair of forks. Well, we haven't explored this area. Is there another area besides the gas area? Oh, we have the lockpick. You know what? Let's just try that on here first real quick and see how that... Oh, that's so cool. What is this? What is this?
A gas can won't help here.
Oh! It doesn't look like a gas can. It's just like a stack of money with a handle. Yeah, lock is picked. Door is opened. We is go. What is... Oh, that's going back, I'm guessing? Oh, no, that's going back. What is this? Wait. You're highlighted for a reason. Why don't you give me something to do? This is clearly a hiding spot. Can you run? Go faster. Quadruple clicking here. All right. Ooh! Go. Go, gadget guy! All right. Who's coming out to find me? Oh! Wow. What is this?
Remain, where are you? Hey, I don't see anybody. Maybe nobody's there. Look who set off the alarm before we. Maybe someone is just fooling with us. You must have missed that last guy.
That guy has a gun.
This thing still while I'm shooting. I'm going down for a closer look.
Oh no. I don't think people died in LucasArts adventure games.
I don't see nobody. He must have run away.
Nah, we would have seen him running from the air. He must be hiding up in the tower.
We got
In
him
the tower?
Let's go up and get him.
Ooh. Are you guys gonna disable it? Is that what's happening? This is how we cheese it. Alright, what do we have on you? Hover sled. Hopefully this is not too timed. Question mark. I'm gonna guess I can find
I
a
don't
place
trust
to hide.
anything without wheels.
Okay,
I don't touch anything without wheels.
fine. Touch the tower again.
Don't think so.
What do you mean don't think so?
I'm not putting my lips on. Don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Why go up the tower then? Well, what do you want me to do here?
I don't trust anything without wheels. I don't touch anything without... I'm not putting my lips on that.
I don't have anything.
A gas can won't help here.
Oh.
That's not what...
Alright, we need to go then. I guess there's nothing I can do here yet. I haven't visited my third location though. What are you? Chain.
It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over that pulley to the other side of the wall.
Pull? Oh, it's one of these puzzles, I bet. As soon as I let go, I can't go, right? Yeah.
Heavy looking.
You're telling me. I got some heavier things in my life I could help and talk to you about.
Open up, Todd.
Hmm.
Open up, Todd.
Open up, Todd.
I guess not. Alright, so we can go back here. Is there another location besides you? They still got their lights going. Doesn't look like, well, I mean, it could go back here. There might be something else I missed. Just a wee bit. Really don't have to deal with Todd.
I think he's had enough.
No, I don't agree. Look down there. There might be something else to grab here. Pair of forks. I mean, he is an artist. You might have something else down here for that.
Ouch. I'm not putting my lips on. I don't collect art. And I also don't. I could try, but it wouldn't die. I had a dog with a funnel on its head when I was a kid. I don't collect art.
That's not funny.
I also don't collect whatever that is. I'm not putting my lips on. Kick the little tin doggy. Maybe later. I hope he's not trying to bring these to life or anything like that. I'm not putting my lips on that. I don't collect art. And I
It looks
also
like
don't
it
collect
has...
whatever that is.
It kind of looks like it has a fork hand, but I guess that's not what we're looking to do.
I don't want to start a fight with that thing.
No, it's... Okay, I think I've exhausted the trees down here. So I have a lockpick. Oh, there's a... Oh my gosh. I thought that was a question mark. It's a... Yeah.
Wish this gas can was full.
Alright, what can I use this with? Because it seems like this is going to be useful for something. A siphoning. Go back upstairs, mate. I might have been hasty here. This is just the one room. We checked this. We got the one lockpick to rule them all.
His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it. Wouldn't look good on my bike. No.
No. Alright, Todd. Bye. Wait a second. I said there was an animal. Why would I want to attract the dog with the meat, though? That's the only thing I think of to use here.
Apparently, this guy has a dog. That's not one of meat's many uses.
Fine, fine. The other thing that I was thinking of is the sandbags and the pipe we can kick. Or chimney, excuse me. Now that I realize there's a purpose with the plastic, does that change anything that I have? Let me check this out. Well, let me try talking to Mo, see, or Maureen.
She's got her hands all over my bike.
Jealous?
Mo.
You might have some
Yeah,
additional
Ben?
dialogue.
I'm having a little trouble finding stuff.
What's the problem?
Where am I going to find new forks?
Did you try the junkyard?
I can't.
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
How's it look?
Well, basically what you got here is a unicycle. We need new forks and a little gas.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Now that we have the pipe in play, or the plastic pipey thingamabob, right? We can try doing something
A
with that.
lockpick won't help there. A lockpick won't help there. A lockpick
Also
won't help
combining
there.
stuff.
That's not one of meat. That's not one of meat. A gas can won't help here.
Okay. Let's go back to the junkyard. See if we can use one of the objects on this. Like maybe the plastic pipe will do something.
Hose won't help here.
Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Pull the chain. Oh. How much further can I pull this thing? Is it just making that for the sake of making that, maybe? Yeah. Not much kicking, is there? What if I can just try... Hang on. Is it going further down when I'm doing that? I'm watching that side. Nah, it doesn't look like it is. No, I can't reach. No. So much for that.
A hose won't help here.
Good work, Jacki. Lockpicks? No, I don't think they would want me to use the lockpick on that. Oh my god. What else could I use this hose on? What if I kick this? Right? And then maybe someone will come to... I'm really grasping here.
Open up, Todd.
Pull the chain down. Maybe someone will come running? I don't know. There's a dog. I heard a dog. Don't lick it. I just want you to
Open up, Todd.
Talk to someone.
That's not one of meat's many uses.
Yeah, but if there's a dog, we can attract them over. Maybe they have some sort of special mechanic that'll keep the door open, like their body. I don't promote that idea. Just saying. The ground. Have to buff that to the ground. There's nothing else highlighted here. Let's go back to the gas area, I guess. Wait, what's on the ground? The lock.
It's open.
Take it. What can I do with this?
That's not something I want to. That's not something I want to. That's not something I want to lock. That's not something I want to lock.
I know what I want to lock. Excuse me. Hole. Hopefully this works. No!
That's not something I want to lock.
I think it is something you want to lock. What? But okay, hang on. All right, well, we know one new thing. It can lock, but we don't want it to lock while it's down, right? Come on, let me... Hang on. We can easily take it on or off.
A hose won't help here.
All right, well, let me see what happens if I try to pull it. It's not gonna work, right? It's gonna be like, oh no, there's resistance! Thinking outside of the box. You smarty.
Junk.
All right. Lots and lots of junk. Go to the Rick. Alley. I did see a dog.
Fire damage. Forget about it. Cars. No, thank you. I'm not putting my lips. Cars. No, thank you. Just the kind of forks I need. Right on top.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I'll run away first. Feed second.
Down.
Down. He just wants to play. It's okay.
Go back into the pile, buddy. Get back down there. Of course he wants to go to the forks. Now, we could try the meat on the pile directly, but it seems like there's something over here, too. What's in this direction? Is that the doggo? It's the doggo. Oh. I don't know if I like where this is going. Give him meat. No, I did not say use your feet. I said give him meat. Not a very good listener, are you?
That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
Yes. But he went off into the distance over... What? Wait, why am I running away? What? No. What? Wait, what?
Down. Who needs dogs?
People do. Alright, I haven't saved it all. I just want to make sure that I have something here. Alright. Back to play. Resume? Resume. Thank you. Okay, so we can take a look at all this sort of stuff, but what would be the point if I can't get him his meat? Right? So there was that machine to the east also. Well, let me just try and see what happens when I examine, right? Right? Right.
Cars. No, thank you.
Cars, no thank you.
Or just kick the huge
Cars.
pile over.
No, thank you. Cars. No, thank you.
No thank you, you sure. No thank you, cars. Cars are mad. Cars are bad.
Just see if I put the meat on the pile.
That's not one of meat's many uses.
Well, I mean, you haven't lived until you marinated your meat in metallic shavings. I'll tell you that. Because if you haven't lived when you do it, too. Really, don't eat those. I mean, unless that you're like a robot, then that's fine. Don't worry about it. Brr, brr, brr. Hold up. Hang on, Sloopy.
I love the smell of junkyards. Junk.
Alright, what was the skip button for the scene? So I said, I'm not skipping any of these. I want to... I didn't know I was going to get chased several times over by a doggo.
Bad dog.
There we go. What to do? I mean, I have the meat. The dog is running around. I feel like we have to give the meat to distract the dog. So why is the game being a bit preventative in that function is my concern. I don't think I can get the gas yet until I complete this. Something tells me that I'll probably have an item or something that will satisfy with this. Although the dog went way yonder, maybe I can get this without an issue? You were yonder! Go do some homeward bound or something, puppo.
Bad dog.
We're bad. Okay, so touching that is a no-go. So we're not going there. Not right now. We need to like do something with the dog. And that's give the dog their meat. I didn't see a food dish. There's something highlighted for that. This dog's just wandering around in this junkyard for some reason. Why now? Why? Oh. This is a pain in the... Oh, I do not like this dog. I like other dogs. I don't like this dog. What's the skip button? Is it tab?
Down. Who needs dogs?
I don't want to run into you, pupper. I'm trying to avoid that, but you're not making it easy. Just aren't. It looks like there's like a giant spot to go into actually over there. Hang on, wait.
Cars. No, thank you. Cars. No, thank you.
Fine, alright, the answer is no then. Come on downtown.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Junk. I love the smell of junkyards.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go and cheat. I'm sorry. For the sake of wanting to move on with my life, I am gonna look this up.
Down.
Full throttle.
Bad dog.
Junkyard dog. How to. Dog is initially aggressive. Bait it into a car using meat before raising the car with the crane. So I just have to use the meat on one of the cars? Did I not try that? I guess not. Alright. Alright, here we go. Guess I didn't try it. Okay. Quickly. Quickly. That's not a use for
Here,
meat.
Poochie Pooch. Pooch. Bon
All
appetit, mud.
Okay. What? Are you serious? What? I did.
Down. Needs dogs.
Okay, I don't have the meat anymore. So now what? Is it still in the car? Do I have to go get more meat? Maybe he just replenished his meat while I was gone. Can I kick in your trailer again? There's no meat.
The population is greatly decreased.
There's nothing.
Now the odds are greatly
Alright, so I'm guessing it's the same thing. Hang on, I'm looking at further details here. So put the meat. Got the meat. Put the meat in one of the cars. Get into the crane in the upper right-hand corner. It's in the bottom left, though. How does that make sense? Alright, I mean, I'm not a game designer, but if you have the image of your crane in the bottom left and you expect the player to go in the top right, I mean, seriously.
Tim, what were you thinking? Tim!
Maybe I'm just blind and just think it's in the wrong spot. I don't know. I'm gonna find out in another second here, though, aren't I? Top right corner. Car. What do you mean, car? That's not a car. Just, go here. Or not go here? I mean, seriously. Did I pick the wrong car to be meated? This is not a fun puzzle.
Down.
Which I'm sure has been said many times over the years now.
Who needs dogs?
Who needs dogs? I don't know, I just need to... Oh, no.
It comes out a hole in the bottom.
That's what she said. Faster. Faster, Mr. Master. Kick. I guess... How is this happening?
Down. Bad dog.
I'm amazed that dog has bolts coming out of its mouth, by the way. Not as amazed as I keep failing this. It's the only time I wish I had a save state right now. Alright, this is here. I'm over there. This is car. I don't want car. I don't want car. What is highlighted here? Just cars, right? Am I crazy? There's nothing. How am I supposed to get in the freaking machine? Stop going that way! I'm not telling you to go that way! This guy does not use his brains, he just uses his boots. I am in the...
Who needs dogs?
Who needs dogs? Wait a second. Can I just get... I mean, he's over in the car. Can't I just go and grab this while he's distracted? Or is he just gonna come after me again? No, he's just gonna come after me again. He's like, I'm not that distracted. Hang on. How do I skip cutscenes? Hang on. Skip dialogue. Skip cutscenes backspace. Okay, thanks. There we go. Somehow that was like the one key I didn't touch. Fiesta, fiesta. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Did I just bait a bad car? Let me load here. Yeah, it's fine. I will figure it out. So I still have the meat in my inventory, right? I do. Okay. Excellent. I know where the forks are. Okay. Put the meat in... that car. Or not. I'm still meated. You gotta have so much patience to go through a puzzle like this. And I do have a lot of patience. Oh my... Why you got to be so smart, dog? You shouldn't be shocked anymore that this is happening. Truly. I'm talking on save states. What if I just do... Hang on. Stop. Just stay here. I'm so tired of walking back and forth. Resume. Any car that is not the car that I put it in originally is fine.
Here, Poochie Pooch.
There we go. Finally got something. So that's over there. Okay. Now I'm not gonna walk on the friggin'... What now? Why are you doing this? Unless it's up here. Is the crane here? Wait a second. Wait a second! You have gotta be kidding me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I found the crane. Alright, yeah, no, I get that. Okay, up. Up? Why are none of these getting highlighted? Well, that's not the car he's in. Oh, it would have been easier just to do it on the other one. Up, left, down, right. No, I just want you to move this way. That... No! No, go back in! Go back in! My Linda. You know what? But let's just do it this way. Okay. Okay. So. What's this one? That's the new one? We want it in that first car. Put it in the car.
Poochie Pooch.
Pick up that one. Ouch.
Bon appetit, mud.
Now, this is my clean record of me never getting chased by this dog. Mm-hmm. Alright, just get in there and do stuff. Alright, press the button. Oh, we had to turn it... Oh, wow, oh my god. Switch over to that one. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. No. I want you... that's what I wanted you to do. Down. Alright. I'm clearly doing a stupido things here. All I'm doing is clicking and dragging. Up and down. Can you select this one? Gosh, no, come on. See, I think it's highlighting. I'm so confused as to why this isn't working. Wait, am I just supposed to click and hold? That doesn't seem to be doing it, actually. No. Oh! Oh! Bye. Now we're good. I'm sorry, dog. Your owner will find you in the morning and deal with you. You will not die. I feel confident about that. Unless they don't visit very often. In that case, well, my forks are worth your life, I guess. In game world. That's the fork.
Nice forks. Where'd you find them?
Right next to the knives and spoons.
Just gotta gas her up and go.
Excellent. Did I get anything that's gonna help me, though, from the junkyard? No. We just have this, which is still a mystery to me. The gas canister, and a lockpick. Well, maybe something new has happened since visiting there. Let's find out. Doesn't look like there's anything specific on here.
A hose won't help here. A gas can won't help here.
Can you just, like, steal the gas from this vehicle? I mean...
A lockpick won't help there.
Where's that thought?
Don't think so.
But, I mean...
No. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Did I miss anything over here? Oh! I guess the answer is no. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait here. Or maybe I'm supposed to do something on the ladder?
A hose won't help you.
Hose will help you.
A gas can. A lockpick won't help.
Well, what would help here? He doesn't ride anything that doesn't have wheels. We've already learned that. So he's not going to take the hover sled.
I don't touch anything without wheels.
Not the ladder. I thought for a second that there was a separate part here. Hover sled. Hover sled. Ladder. Got nothing here. I can't combine any of those things together.
A lockpick won't help. A lockpick won't help there.
I used all the items on both of the things that are here that we can interact with. There's nothing to interact with on this directly. No. Can I? Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at the tower since they
I bet
went
that
on.
thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there. I'm not putting my lips on that. Can't get to it from here. Can't get to it from here.
That door is done, right? Okay.
The top of this fence is electrified.
So?
A hose won't help. A gas can won't help.
Alright, so it seems that we need to revisit some old areas then. Let's go back to this dude. Is he alive? Yes. Is he sentient? No. We already checked everything in there. What if... I didn't really use the tube button very much. The hose. The hose. And the bros. The pearls.
A hose. A gas can. A lockpick won't help there.
Can you just kick this then for a bit for me, make me feel better? Oh wait, that's right, you don't have much heft onto this. For some reason. Mosey, mosey.
There's some sort of shop down there. I'm not putting my lips on steel bars in the glass. Apparently this guy has a hose. Again. A lockpick.
Got nothing. There's the junkyard again. I feel pretty done with the junkyard personally, but might as well take a look at it again. Since the dog is safely away, maybe there's something else for me that I can do. Maybe. Heart spiles.
Junk. I'm not putting my lips on. A hose won't.
What? Car. Siphon. Siphon car.
It's empty.
Oh. Well, there are a bunch of other automobiles here. There might be some gas in some of them.
It's empty.
Well, just like my head.
It's empty.
They're all gonna be empty, aren't they? Puzzles.
I'd better get out of here.
Why?
Junk. It's empty.
We'll be fine.
Junk.
Don't do the odd junk. Do me odd. Is it empty?
Junk.
Okay, so there's nothing for me here, it looks like.
Junk. Junk. Junk.
I'm not sure what to do here then. Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to what's-her-face's shop. Yeah, get up, get up. I could try taking the lock again. I mean, there was nothing for me to use it on at the other place, but maybe there's something new that I can use it with at the other location. Maybe it's a multi-purpose tool. But again, let's just check in with our friend here. Is there anything in it now?
It's empty.
No. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. Chat, please.
Mo.
Mo.
Yeah, Ben?
How's it look?
I still don't have any gas, but with a little work, you'll be ready to roll.
I'm having a little trouble finding stuff.
What's the problem?
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower. I have this crazy...
Actually, I think...
Good.
Well...
Let me know.
That was not worth the time. Alright, let's try the lock. Unless there's another area that I just did not see. That'd be my only other thought.
That's not some... That's not some...
This is on the vehicle, right?
That's not something I want to lock.
Alright, let's go ahead and put you back over here. Maybe they're just still examining things and I have to wait. Maybe it's one of those types of puzzles. And if it's not, well, I will... Let me see here. Google, 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 Google. Full throttle gas tower. Help me get past the gas tower. Fetching of the gas. Yes, yep. Got the door opened. Attracted the police. I hid behind the thingamabob. Apparently this run-through has this person getting caught first. So that's not what I want to do. Hang on. Unless that is what I want to do. Hang on. Hold up. Am I stuck because I didn't get caught? Is that the problem? Let's see. Hang on. I don't see nobody. Ran away. While they mess up their... I'm going to siphon gas from their tank. Need a hose for that. Well, what was I not trying? What are you talking about? You're trying to say I wasn't trying that? What is this bullshit? Hang on. I see the picture of the gas tank on the ground, so I'm just trying to put it here. Are you trying to tell me...
A gas can won't help here.
Yeah, it will, though. What the hell are you talking about? Is this the gas? This is the gas cap. Oh my god. There's a gas cap. Is this more obvious than the original one? Hang on. No, it's not. All right. Open the gas cap. I was thinking about the siphoning of this before. But they're like, no, that's not the solution. I'm like, okay. I love that it unfolds like this. I told you the siphon. That's not going in the hole.
Down there in the yard? It's him. Get him. Where?
Get him.
Over there. Quick. You go around the other side and we'll have him cornered.
Don't you worry about nothing, man.
Let's call it quits, huh, boss? No, let's call on reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You can't see me in the night. I'm Batman. I'm the darkness in the night. I am the Darkman. Smug.
Oh, good. You get this from the gas tower?
Not exactly.
Well, that's it. Wait outside for a minute and I'll finish her up. I'm working on a surprise.
Yeah, you can't look at it.
All right, here she comes.
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Squeak squeak.
Am I cool or what?
You're amazing. I should crash that thing every day. So what's the surprise?
Oh, just your average everyday pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster.
You're serious?
Yes.
But only the vultures.
I have my connections. Now, are you gonna try this thing out or not? Ooh, wish I had a camera.
I wish I had some way of paying you back.
Just beat it, will ya? You're scaring away my regular customers.
Bye, Mo.
Send
Your
me a
regular toaster
postcard
consumers.
from the ambush.
Why is she looking like that? Maybe it's the fire. Maybe that might be the fire. I'm gonna push them ams.
All right, look lively.
Yeah.
He's a sneaky one. This time he ain't getting past us. See him? Nope. Keep looking.
Those the reinforcements they called. Maybe go siphon some more gas. Now what? Okay, you want to go in there. All right. I guess so, right? Well, now we can
I've already said my goodbyes.
Okay, well then what do you want to do? Why are we back here? What? Why did we come back here? What was the point of any of that? Get on the bike.
Maybe the ambush is the other way.
Well, then go the other way, where they are going to ambush us anyway, because they police. Why doesn't it even give me the other option? Unless there's no other way for me to move around, of course. But then why is it telling me to go back this way then? This is not frustrating. This is not frustrating at all. I get he's a silent protagonist, but I mean, one of the things about protagonists talking is that they give a little bit of hints going around. And this guy is, you know, a man of few words. He's not going to be doing that. Does not look like I have any other options at this time, except going back to prior locations. So what I'm going to do, just to save myself from getting upset, because I got upset. I had not a good day at work. I'm going to go ahead and save it for now, and we'll revisit this another day this week. So, melonweed. What an 28%, huh? Alright, we're going to go ahead and just exit for now. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. And we'll return to this later. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take a really quick break, and then we're going to move on to blueprints. Okay, don't go anywhere if you want to see princes. Yay. How about we skip this song, though? And that song. And that song. And that song. Copyright, goddammit. No, this is fine. Here we go. Hello, hello. I am back, and we are back with Blueprints. All right. So, excited to continue this a little bit more. If you don't want spoilers, well, you're in the wrong spot. There are certain things in regards to the spoilers I have not encountered myself. Damn, too much water in my mouth. Ugh. That's a thing. But for Blueprints, the last time we played, now we're on day 13. Lucky number 13. We got a key from the atrium. Or antechamber. And went underneath the building to a new area that we're still not really sure what we're doing with yet. That's the problem. But we're gonna figure it out together, aren't we? We have... Oh, I forgot. We had such a good run last time. We have all this extra stuff that was found. We have an allowance, too. So many, many beautiful things happened. Many, many good things. First thing I'm doing is I'm going down there just to see what's different from the last time we saw it, because I have a strong intuition that that room changes based on the day you're going down. Something just tells me that so strongly. It's either that or what you're doing in the upstairs is affecting the downstairs. I mean, look, it got rid of the water after all, so part of that's true. Glad that stays unlocked. That's a permanent thing. Very good. These seem to be electrical. This boat is just a bit too far out. I wouldn't mind wading through that water myself. If it was something I had full control over after all. But we don't. We just simply don't have that. Upgrade disk. It's still here. Oh, we had like 3 of them last time, and I could not find a computer for the life of me. I have a screenshot of this, so I'm not too worried about looking for this. Number 10, though, says buried floor plans. If only we knew where number 10 was. We can just take a shovel there. Sorry, excuse me. One of these days I'm gonna set up a mute button on this mic. Just not today. Nope. There's this door, which we can't open at this time. Not in any way, shape, or form that I'm aware of. And then there's this doorway on the left, which looks like it's a rotating chamber of a sort. Yeah, this cog is here. There's something fancy going on over there. And there. Well, hold on. I don't know where this was the last time, this bit. Is this affected by stuff done in the house? Is this affected by the time of day? Perhaps it's just affected by the day. I feel like this was over on the left last time. Let me take a screenshot of this. There we go. I don't think I can do anything in here at this moment. I would like to squeeze through that space, but squeeze through space button is just not functioning. For some reason. There are so many mysteries in this room. No wonder I got all these extra steps from being able to do this stuff. Okay. Let us continue. The message. Right, the message. Hang on. I'm just thinking there was something I was forgetting. There was something else I forgot. Oh, I knew I forgot something else. This was from RetroGameCon. Last minute, I grabbed this. You know, spreading positive messages. I'm all about that. Anywho. The message. Right. Hang on. It was just nicely hidden away within my other documents, even though it's only been a few days. Go figure that. So the message that I have so far is if we out, if possibly the word count, SMALT blank 8 blank EIGHS E blank TE blank crack 8 safes. Not sure. So there's a few rooms then that I have to take a look at, right? So from here, the ones I do not know letter-wise are the foundation room, this room, this room, this one, and this one. And I have a question about this row because it does not make sense right now with how it's listed to me. I don't know if there is a way for me to learn what the foundation room's letter is. But we can figure out what this is. Let's use this as a goal. We want to try to get up this way. Maybe. Dinner conference room. I think it's very early to use the conference room for spreading around. You know? I think the den actually is going to be more useful for the diamond. Or gem. I always call it a damn diamond, don't I? Oh, we got one of the boxes in here already. Excellent. Moving on. Parlor or pantry? Parlor has been mean to me the last few times. Maybe this time will prove to be more of a friend. Oh, clicked off. Sorry, here we go. What do you have? Oh, that's a lot of print. We'll leave you last. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. So this is the only true statement. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. This box contains gems. All right, easy peasy. Thank you. Forgot I had to click them. Oops. Moving on. Yeah, let's do a courtyard. I'm not doing a storeroom yet. No, thank you. We need to go to rank 4, please. Shovel? Shovel. Shovel. Come here, Shovel. Darn. Well, Shovel is still good for coming back here. Straight across. Yes. Yes, we want the corridor because we want the one on the other side to open for certain, no matter what. Do we have anything hidden in here, though? Doesn't look like it. All right, now it does not matter quite as much what's in this room. But I would prefer to go straight. It's not going to happen, clearly. Let's not dead end it. Because again, we need the letter here and then not the one after it, but the one right after it. So why not go bedroom? Oh, food. Generous. Very generous. All right. What is... Well, we have sand. Where's the other portrait? Only see one. What is this? It's a desert or sand. This one's always in here, so that's not different. Oh, did I pick a really bad choice? Oh, wait. Ampersand. And sand. S. Am I in the right room? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the right one. Oh, no. Wait. That's what I have marked for the one above it, so I misread one of them. That explains why that phrase does not work. Oh, okay. So these two need to switch. So I do need the one above it. This one I have. Darn it. Okay. Well, we know something now. Oops. We absolutely must get to the one above this room. Okay. Let's keep going. Take me to the right. Observatory's fine. Let's do that. It's been a while since I visited. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, thank you. Love that. You have not been in here before, have you? These pawn pieces are corresponding to each room. For certain. I have little doubt about this. What's the next day? Apples are extra delicious, and then keys is just +1. That's a nice perk. Well, I don't want that. At the same time. Oh, this one has... Yes. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a very unlucky thing. These are all locked, aren't they? Son of... Alright, we need to go back and get some keys. I'd rather have the doors that I can unlock rather than me losing all those steps. I don't have enough for the cloister, but the boudoir. So I happened upon some information about the boudoir, unfortunately, which helps with this save. And I should have seen it sooner, and I didn't. So, you know, there's a key code here, and that this is Christmas, right? Christmas. What date is Christmas on? I kicked myself as soon as I saw that. I was just like, I need to stop looking at other people's channels. This is the only spoiler I've gotten from this, I swear. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. A countryman must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story or to deny her life. Oh, excuse me. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Who is Daniel? And this was Herbert's doing, huh? Let me take a look at my chart that I had for the family. If I hold the book up right. Okay. Herbert Sinclair. Father to Simon Sinclair. Okay. He was also the father to the person who last had this estate. Alright. Daniel. But I don't see a Daniel on this chart. Clearly it's a family member. Just gonna put a giant Daniel question mark. Look at that, now we have 2 envelopes. Something tells me there's a, based on what little I can read of this message. I wonder then, if I misread that one layer, because I have an E beginning on row 4, right over here, perhaps. This is not an E, because I have an E starting here. I have E, I, G, H. This is probably a T. And then this would be E blank T, E, S. What word starts with that? I don't think it's an E. I think I might have misremembered which layers are which. So I need to re-explore what this room is, for certain. 100% certain. Alright, so the next room, we could have a dead end and just get 1 key. Or path. 4 doors. The chapel. Chapel's free though. This would be the dead end of the room. We could still go forward with the entrance hall. That's a possibility. This is the problem with the Grey Hall, is that only have the 1 key. There's 6 entrances, right? We need to go to the right, and there is a door to the right. But I used the key on the wrong thing. We're not going to be able to go anywhere. I think it's better to go to the storeroom to guarantee getting a key, as well as some additional funds. And go back to the front hall and go straight. Hammer! Oh, even better reason to go back. Open that padlock. There's probably some keys in there. Excellent. Yay. You know, this further proves to me that perhaps there is someone on the staff, right, that drew that. Which makes me think it's the head of the household. No, if only I had a shovel from here. Right over here. Ah, nuts. It's just gems. Not that gems aren't good. They are plenty good. Oh, I'm just realizing we never checked. Oh, Rotunda can rotate. What is the rotunda? Like the room can rotate? That's got to be for downstairs. Okay, we're gonna take this one. 100% certain. I will be back. We never checked the outdoor room that we have. I completely forgot about that. I'm going to do that right now since we're at the entrance. And then we'll do a rotation, I guess. Trading post. Tool shed. Schoolhouse? This is completely new. Let's do it. This is Irby. Oh, these are ancient then, aren't they? Oh, what's this? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first want to thank Lady Epstein, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on our behalf, our community, and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more than I'll admit, because I'm just stubborn like that. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. As a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in many years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Who is this? Within a timely manner. That's gotta be a pun. Something underneath here, maybe? There's a drawer. Yeah, the drawer doesn't move. The books don't open. Well, we got the one document in here, it looks like. Wait, there's a valve. Yes. Gotta be another valve somewhere that I haven't found. I mean, obviously. If I was gonna guess, it's probably downstairs. Underneath the mansion. Alright. Well, let's spin the chamber. As it were. The rotunda button. It does rotate. Interesting. Okay. I gotta know if it changed downstairs. I gotta know. There's gotta be an easier way to get down here. I'm using so many steps for this. This better be worth it. I mean, if nothing else, it's going to teach me some information about this area and how it's affected or not affected, which is still information. It appears it has not moved. I didn't pay attention to the lower cog, though. I hope I got that in my screenshot I took earlier. Let me see. No, it doesn't show. So the answer is I do not know. Unless, did I take one last time I recorded too? I did not. Oh well. Right then. Let's go back. Learned something at least. Well, hang on before there's something, at least. Screenshot taken. I wonder if there was anything else that was affected. I mean, that just seems so peculiar, right? This also seems like the Rotunda room, doesn't it? Rotating gear. Concealed entrance. Fountain entrance, which is where we are. Basement. You are here. I hope you like it here. It is my home. But not your home. Backup time. In a manner of time. Well, I can tell you for certain I want to go ahead here. So let's rotate again. This is excellent. Straight ahead, please. Plaster would be wasted on this room, I feel. I could use some more keys. Alicia. This is very rough. Okay, I'm gonna go with the archives. Because again, I want to move forward. It's not ideal. It will do. Oh, what's this? What is this? What? What is this? What? Okay, what? There's a puzzle map. There's a okay, give me my highlighter. Okay, hang on. The O room. Okay, that room has an X on it. Okay, we have yet another objective. But hang on. Wait a second. There are dots on it. Do you want me to walk that way? Is that what this is? Let me get a different color pen for this. So this is row 8 is where the X is. And you want me to go 3rd, 4th room, going down, and starting from row 6, going up. So that's going this way. Interesting. I wonder if this is something that I'm going to permanently have. No, it looks like it's temporary. Interesting. This is going to be a lot more difficult with the handicap I just gave myself. Oh! I've never done that before. I wonder if this is going to be a shortcut down. Okay. But then... Well, there... I still have the ability to come back here. I want to go down there now. Alright. Okay, so this is where I started. That's blocked. We have to go this way. And observing from where the map was, it was row 6. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would want to go straight ahead. Alright. Do I dare? Well, I mean, I would not be able to see what I'm doing in the dark room either way. So that makes it dangerous to go with as an option. This would cut it off, although that would be a great source of knowledge. I'm gonna go with the mystery room and possibly regret it, but I'd rather go mystery than dark or library. Until I see the result. Oh, brilliant! Okay. So we don't have a way left. That's the unfortunate thing. Yes! Upgrade! What does this upgrade? A hallway. Okay, why the hallway? Key, lock truck, and an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Just tomorrow's? Unlocked trunk would be very useful, but I don't necessarily get something from that. Keys are always useful. I can always unlock something with a key. Whereas the trunk, I'm not always going to have something to open it with. And this seems like it's a temporary upgrade rather than a permanent one, so I don't want that. I want long-term solution. Yes. Speaking on the rest of this. Pause experiment. No, let's do an experiment. Continue with experiment. Let's see what we have this time to play with. Let's take a look at the effects before we look at the causes. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I like the second one. I don't have a lot of hallways right now, but since I have an increased ability to draft 4 rooms, 4 entrance rooms, that's given me increased ability to get hallways. So I'm more inclined for that. Whenever you draft a shop room, wouldn't happen very often. Next. Each time you unlock a bypass a security door, that'll happen more often. Especially... Ooh. Each time you unlock a door. Oh, security door specifically. Maybe not. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. This one's more likely to happen more often, whereas this one... It could happen. It's a possibility. We've drafted so many rooms already. I haven't unlocked very many doors. And that third one is not a guarantee to happen at all. And would happen once or twice at best, really. I'm inclined to go with the first option just because it seems like a fun choice. Yeah, gonna do that. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Well, if you're doing a hallway from a hallway, you're guaranteed to get at least 1 key. That's a promise. Log into network. I wonder what the treasure's going to be. And if I have to dig. Remote access terminal, staff services, special orders. Yeah, place an order. I would like to get a... What happens less often for me? The magnifying glass I got a lot of use out of last time. I'm not immediately needing that. How about we get some running shoes? Those are always very useful. And safe. Here are my terms. Oh, look at, I got the whole first page filled out now. That's great. 2. We're missing 4 pieces of terminology. What does archive floor plan exactly mean anyway? Hidden from view after drafting archives. Derivative blocks. I think I'm good here for right now. At the moment. Hi, that does not look like full throttle. Oh, did I never change the game? Thanks, Blacktails. Oh boy, I'm silly. Yeah, a little bit. Oh man, I got excited. Blueprints. Yes, it's a little different, this game. Just a hair. Thank you for letting me know. I feel so silly. Alright, I think we're done with this room, except for the west. 9 rooms of the border are very ledge. Yes, that's the west ring. Oh, underground. Now tell me about this. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns. Their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. You missed the biker antics. Oh, it's okay. We didn't do too much. Played like a 25% of the game, really. Boiler room power required. Yeah, we haven't done that. Oh, I didn't move the levers on this. Hang on. I have the puzzle solved from before, so in case I run into the boiler room, I'm just going to get the levers on here as needed. Where did I write down the solution? Wait, it was on another piece of graph paper. Scrunchy, scrunchy, scrunch. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. So 9. And 3. Which is the correct solution, but we'll get power later. Maybe. Underground caverns. Who built this place? And is he cheap? Oh, he is not cheap. Not the least bit cheap at all. I got a treasure map this time. Want to see my treasure map? Look at that. They want me to walk that way. Yeah. I don't have a shovel, though. I don't know what the point of this is. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass for this. I gotta remember to come back here when I have the magnifying glass, if I get this room in the future. Or if I get the magnifying glass now. No, either way. Oh, I don't want to use my 1 key over here. Forget that. Because I want to progress this way. Well, technically I want to progress to the east. Alright. I'm gonna try... Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the rotunda. Rotate rooms. Oh, I'm running out of steps. That's not great. Well, we gotta move forward in order to make progress. Although perhaps in this instance, for me to make progress, I should just try the western side over here a little bit. The hallway here, I have a hallway there. Yeah, let me just try some rooms over here, since I know those are not good. A locksmith. I have never constructed this room. But it's a dead end if I do it. Oh, you know what? I'm all about the east side this time. Let's check it out. Basket. Okay. Several different keys. Special keys. Lockpick. A lockpick kit. I don't have enough money for this. I do have exactly enough money for 3 keys, though. Special keys would be good. Just a special key. Hang on. Can I see what the keys are? That looks like a regular key. They both do. This could be very interesting. If I get exactly one more gold. Rotating room to make a slices or the Jill sandwich? No. No. None of that. 1 key for 5 or 3 for 12. That's a better deal. I could try for the lockpick kit. That's not going to guarantee that I'm going to be able to open the doors. But it's more likely that I'm going to be able to open extra doors this way. I think this might be the better go. I have extra coin as well as a result of that I could use to possibly save for other stuff. So hopefully that this is a good decision. Okay. So let's go to the room with all of the locks in it and just play with it. Here we go. All right. Excellent. So that's easy. We get a lever and coin too. Nice. So we get the right side of the antechamber open today. Not that I think we're going to get anything in it right now. No. How about you? I would love to be able to open you. No, I didn't mean to use that! No! Oh, I wasted the key! No! I don't seem to be able to pick this door. Please open. Oh, there's another key. Thank you. Well, I know for certain which one opens the east side, which is what I wanted to do anyway. Okay, this is good. Library, archive floor plan. All right, so from this part of the treasure map, right, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is row 5. Okay, then row 6 wanted me to go up further, so neither of these are going up. Let's waste some gems. Hopefully this is something good. It is. Experiment successful. I got more coins. Yes. I have an experiment running right now where if I draft a hallway from another hallway, I get a key for every hallway in my house. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I have 2 keys in my inventory. That was the right move. Oh, I feel so good about that. Excellent. Now I can use one of those keys over here without an issue. The lockpick doesn't work on you, I know. I already tried it. Okay. So this room I need to reread. This is more likely going to be a garden if I do this. Reading nook. Plus a key. You always make the library when drafting from in this room. Well, I would not be drafting in this room if it's going down into the bedroom. Let's just take a chance on gem. Ooh, okay, this was good. Too bad I don't have any more keys. Or, much money, rather. Okay, so this is the room. Okay. So I wrote the wrong letter here. Most likely. It's probably a T. Tent and 10. Yeah, it's definitely a T. Just update that. Tent and 10. Brilliant. Okay, so then this whole row, the word is 8. 8, E, don't know. T, this could be not an E. I might have wrote down the wrong letter. Now that I realize I had this row mixed up with the one below it before. But this is an E. So 8. Possibly, I don't think so. Blank T-E-S. Crack 8. Safes. All right. So that's where we are word-wise. It does look like I don't have the room above it either. Oh, this is good. All right, was there anything else for me to grab in here? Oh, I'm running out of steps. Bacon and eggs. Morning room, 10 steps. 15 steps. Do I want the morning room? I don't know if I want the morning room. I don't know what that is. I want more steps. Morning room can come by another day. Ah, I can't pick it. All right, well, use my last key here then. Gee, I wonder what this is. I don't have any gems. This seems like not a good use. I could use more steps. I mean, I don't have anything to craft to fix this at this time. Yes, bedroom. Let's do that. Ah, gem. Thank you. You also are a gem. Alright, so we have coast, coat. Well, that was easy. It's an S. I literally wrote like seaside and mannequin jacket as the words here from prior referencing. Wow. So, coast, coat. Sometimes the brain doesn't work in a way that you expect, but that kind of helps in solving a puzzle, is just looking at it completely different from one day to the next. Unless you have like only like an hour to solve something, then maybe that doesn't help. Okie dokie. So the puzzle said go north. Excuse me, not the puzzle, but I don't seem to be able to pick very many things nowadays, do I? Please open. You don't seem to be able to open it. Oh no, and that's a dead end. Shoot. I can still build something to the west of the rotunda. I just gotta rotate the room. Not the end of the world. We may be able to still salvage this. Wait. Don't go in there yet. What's the quickest way? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't go that way because the rotunda's not moved. All right, I gotta go south. Darn it. Darn you, rotunda. I mean, you're very useful. Western? Yeah, no. No mas. Rotunda. More than meets the eye. You and me. We're gonna figure something out together, room.
It is the last thing we do.
Mm-hmm. And it might be. There's a key for certain here. Although this may extend further. We just had something happen with the foundation, so I would prefer to continue on this side if I can. Although the reading nook would guarantee us getting a key. Take a risk. Oh. Well, it's a brand new room, at least. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference?
Stars! Stairs! Oh!
Well, unless I find a key in here, this is going to be the end of this one. Colors blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Excellent. I'll pass. What does this do? You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems. to draft. That would have been useful earlier. Very useful earlier. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blueprints. My favorite color is green, yellow, orange, red, and purple. Although the blueprints technically do not have to be blue, as we have learned last time. So we know that for certain. Red wagon. Flags with different colors. Wait a second. The flags. Those are the objects that are unique in this picture here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I took a screenshot of it. Just in case. Oh, more paper here. You must really like red, Caleb. You have red flag. You're red. That's red. That's red. It says 2 of 12. So none of these flags are red. This is a good hint for something. I don't know what. Grade 1. Well, the truck that we can't eat. B+. 10 of 12. Blueprints. Green, green, purple, yellow, blue, purple. So 2 of those, one of those flags is right. The other 2 are not. Red. Freddy. Oh, there's one back there too. B-, 9 of 12. That lizard is not right, so that's definitely wrong. That would be wrong too. So that's 2 wrong for certain right there. So that means 2 of the flags are right. Yeah. Because one of those flags has to be wrong. Okay. This is some sort of hint. I don't really understand the hint quite yet. But it's something to be learned, isn't it? Let me get a not blue pen to write this in. Okay. So. Got that one. This one has the check on it. Just putting in Y for yellow, O for orange. And then this one has the, like, sundial. GR for green. Actually, you know what? I don't like the way I wrote that. This could be difficult to follow, so... I'm going to put 2, then equals Y underneath, O, and GR. Okay, so we got that. 0 equals red, red, red. So we know red is not one of these colors. What was this one again? 1 equals yellow, purple, orange. More likely that that yellow is correct then based on that information, or... Each color is only used twice. Oh. 10 of 12. So what do you have wrong here? You have the lizard wrong. And then 2 of the flags. So then none of the flags are blue. Okay. So we know this is not blue. Easy. Then we know for certain the other colors are orange and purple. Excellent. Okay. All right. So we know that red and purple are not correct for you. And we know that green, red, and orange are not correct for you. So that in mind, let's go check the other pictures here with the math. Oh, so if that's the case then it has to be yellow. Why I need this information, I don't know. Hey, who stole my homework? I don't know. Sure, me. I stole your homework. Freddy's homework. Who this other homework is here? I got so absorbed in this. We got Benny. Benny's so smart. Freddy. RG? Who spells their name like that? And Caleb. Caleb was really like red. First grade, Caleb. Good job. Man. Man, I would love another, like, hidden thing in here, but that's not happening. They're all dead ends at this point. Boo. Super boo. Okay. Alright, well, we did learn some things from this. How useful they are, I'm not sure. That's the only problem. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. I couldn't dig. Ugh. Alright, I think it's time to call a day then. Let's go ahead and do another day. As that was a fairly short one compared to other ones. Yeah. It's time. Simba, it's time. Actually, hang on, not yet. How much is... I have 1 coin. It's 5 coin, right? Man. Oh god, oh man. Well, at least that classroom gave me new information. There was that. And we learned colors of flags. Why we need that information, I'm not sure. East facing villa. I love how absolutely unique these get. You see the picture of the observatory on there too, cool. So, new rooms found 4. Yeah, we had the schoolroom, we had this locksmith, classroom, and the rotunda. They're all right from the entrance. Interesting. 80 steps in total. Save and continue. We're gonna do one more day at least, depending on how long this day is, of course. I'm not working tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna be doing things like grocery shopping. I don't need to get a good night's sleep for that. I could be hungover from lack of sleep. I could sleep in for that, rather. All right. 70 steps, thank you. Let's go check what the room is outside today. And I don't know what to do with that basement room. I don't... Maybe as we continue on, we'll find new blueprints that help associate with that room. I was hoping the rotunda did something with it, but it seems that the answer is no. Or if it is, it's very, very subtle. Trading post, hovel, or tool shed. Floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I think today I actually want to do that. The special items are good, but I want better access to those rooms, especially if I don't run into gems. See if there's anything important in here. This is his resignation. Mr. Ravain. Or not resignation, but saying, get lost. Oh. My bad. Turn that on. Thank you. I gotta be more on the lookout for these. There's one more somewhere that we haven't seen. One was in the schoolhouse, one is in this room. Let's see. Right, so based on the messaging, I'm guessing that that treasure map is gone. Yeah, that's gone. That must have been a temporary thing. Maybe we'll get another one. Be cool. So, what I want to get to next is this room here, next to the foundation. Also get into the foundation since we lowered the thing that was not as high before. So we want rank 4. Not you. Rating next, sure. It's the only continuance we have. Key. Nothing else. Alright. Yep. We can do the library. Let's do that. Yeah. New book that we just got out. And coupons! Oh! All right, The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Clara Epson and Simon P. Jones. Me. All right, let me write down that information. Doesn't seem this is a popular book. Clara is the only person to have taken this book out. Clara was the parted wife of Simon. Simon being the most recently deceased owner of this house, his brother. Who he had a thing for Clara. That much I do know. Let's put this on a blank page here. The Fixed Stars. Richard Witt. Okay. January 9th of 1961. Clara Epson. All right. Let's see if we got anything. Oh, it's just this book? I don't care about this book then. What a waste of my time. Well, we learned that Clara likes the stars. Did anything interesting look from here? Drake says the dead. I don't want day 12. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I wonder what that means. Imagine getting that and it's like the last room you drafted. Somehow, and it's a dead end. I don't want that to happen to me. Oh, no, don't go down yet. Red rooms drafted, billiard room, darts, parlor, upgrade disc, red letters. There's nothing new here yet. What the memories section? Do you have anything in relation to this underground? My first claim ticket, my only claim ticket so far. Most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in the entrance hall, followed by the library and security. I've made a few contraptions. Good contraptions. Only a few stamps that I've looked at so far. Freezer I have not utilized. Furnace. Servants' quarters. I feel like I drafted that once. Highest grade 1. Oh, that's what the end here is about the school. While drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for the rooms of your house. Alright, well. Man. I want more classrooms. It seems like that is the right path to go, is to do classrooms. We gotta go get schooled. Too bad we can't do it today. Listen, you're not gonna make me want to do that right now. No, sir. That's a dead end. I don't want anything to do with you. Conference room, please. Orange.
Aren't you glad you didn't say banana? Banana. 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 No, 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 no. No, no.
Ooh, I don't want to block that off. Spare room, please. Oh, hell no. That's a super dead end, and there's going to be no pictures. Bedroom. Absolutely bedroom. Okay. What is your phraseology in here, mister? That's a queen / a face, and this is a car. What did I have written for this part? Car and card. This should be a D. Why did I put E? What's wrong with me? So then this row is probably dates. It probably says dates. I really need to recheck row 7. I feel like there's something wrong there. If we count something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Well, it's not dudes. It's not dirt. It's not dotes. Well, I mean, it could be dotes. I don't think so. 8 dates. All right, well, we got to the room I wanted to get into, and we got the letter that I needed to get. So I feel pretty happy about our progress so far. Why do I feel like that this is so out of place? I feel like there's some sort of mystery in this room. There's just something off about it. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's check you out. Because you had something new I wanted to explore. We're going down. Oh. Something's happening, something's happening. Where are we? What? Oh, an upgrade disc. And look, we have portraits in this room now. It's a cot and a coat. It's an A. Okay, I was right, so it is an A. Coat. Hot. Excellent. Okay, well, that part's solved. Is there anything else in this room besides this door to the elevator button? Oh, there's no power to that. Well, it's a good thing I have this open. Does this open from this side? I know this is not going to open from here. I guess there's more than one way to come down here. Excellent. Okay, well, what happens if I press this button? Nothing, because there's no power connected. That's fine. We've learned some very valuable information from here. If we get back to the atrium today, maybe we will. You know, it's good information. Okay. So row 5 is settled. We need row 6, so that's this row here. I'm missing a letter right here. And then, as I said, this row, I feel like I must have wrote something wrong somewhere, because I have S-M-A-L-T. That's not a word. That's probably a C for count. Small. Maybe it's the word small. Dates. Maybe not. Well, we'll figure it out when I get there, whether it's today or not. Okay, so I want to go north. Let's go. Has to be. Okay, fine, do it. Secret passage, ooh. Yeah, we'll do a secret passage, why not? What room do I want to go to? Bedroom is kind of a dead end. I don't want to do that. Red room's not great. The gold ones are like markets. Hallways are always good. Always, always good. Hopefully it's a 4-way. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Well, we're not going to find out right away. That's for certain. Let's check this other room out. We might get lucky on this one. No. No. Okay, observatory it is. Very grateful that I chose not to go with any of the other rooms today and just went, steps for diamonds, please. Thank you. What's this one? 1 diamond and pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, we got 2. Thank you. Very kind of you. I rely on the kindness of strangers. The stranger, the better. I prefer the kind ones, but I like the strange ones too.
'Cause I'm a bit of both.
This way? Could do chapel. Closet ends this little area. Excuse me. I could just rebuild the code check again. I haven't done it since day 1 or 2, whenever it was I found this. It was my first playthrough or day. I feel more comfortable going with the closet, oddly enough, because we still have 2 possibilities at the entrance hall. And we have a dead end to create at the conference room, actually. We'll do that next. Oh, key card. I have never had an opportunity to use the key card yet. We got a reroll. Good for me. I've a radar. I've rather not die. Ooh. But why am I going back to the fountain? Did I walk in here already? I did. Wait, no, I have to. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm wasting steps. Bedroom? Bedroom. Go for it. And let's make a dead end here, please. What do we have? Storeroom. I'll take that. Yeah, perfect. Coins. I've made this room so many times. I think this is the most commonly drafted dead end I've had. What is up with this model anyway? I don't understand why this is always here. What is this a representation of? I don't quite get it. Well, we have one more key. So we could now open that secret passageway. Thing is, I know that we're gonna need more keys. I think it's better to go back to the entrance hall for now. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll come back. Alright. Unfortunately for me, I don't have a hammer. But fortunately for me, I have other things I can do to try and get one. Hallway plus a key, yes. Excellent start here. I could go for the parlor though. But why do I need diamonds at this point? I don't. Hallway. Boudoir or pantry? Boudoir, pantry. Utility closet. Pantry. Plus 2 steps for eating an apple. Yay. Corridor is the place I think you lose more. Chapel. Anything on the pews? No. Do it down. Do I have any letters to pick up from here? Not quite. There is one I want to re-examine on this edge, so this doesn't seem like the worst option to go with. Let's go with it then. A manor in time. kitchen. Although the breaker box. Then why would I... Is there anything I needed the breaker box for at this point from the rooms that I have unlocked? There was restoring to the power to the elevator, but we have it working with the switch. So I'm not so concerned about that. Although... if I made enough progress down in the basement somehow, that might prove as a viable way for me to open up the observatory if I get stuck in a dead end. But I don't think that's going to help me right now, since I don't have a reasonable means of moving forward at this time, that is. So, let's do kitchen or parlor. I have 43 steps. Kitchen. Ampersand. I have no green rooms. We'll do a club sandwich. Thank you for the discount. I appreciate it very, very much. Run the water. Just because we can. Wasteful, wasteful. Oh. Corridor. Boudoir. Corridor. Boudoir. I think I would rather go boudoir. That's going north. That makes more sense. We've opened you up. Not so concerned about you. Is there anything hidden in here? Is he still open? Do I need to put anything in you? Maybe you still have a gem for me to pick up in here. You do! Excellent. That's the same letter, I would imagine. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. The workshop. Courtyard. Locksmith. Oh, I don't want to dead end myself right there. That's a terrible spot. Let me see here. So, right now we're in rank 4. Rank 5. We've completed. Rank 6, I'd rather have something going to the east from this room that we're constructing, but it doesn't seem that's going to be an option. Let's make the courtyard and hope that we get a shovel. Or hammer. Oh, keycard system. It would need to get powered on. Oh, we got a hammer. There's a hammer in here. I wasn't even serious about that suggestion. I'm glad to get that. Sledgehammer. I wanna be. It did open. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to withdraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, that is very tempting, but unfortunately no. Let's do a passageway. Yeah, I like that one. So we're in rank 6. This is the row that... No, it's the next row. That seems like it could be bungled. We can go further north. Or west or east. No? This feels like cheating. No! Oh. I could re-roll it. I don't want to waste it on this though. Well, hang on. You know, I don't think it's the worst to have this dead end. I still have an option for the northern passageway to do something. Do I really need diamonds? I don't think I need them. Let's do a terrace and hope for a shovel. Oh, we got a gem. No shovel. I suppose that makes sense. Why would you have a shovel on the terrace anyway? Yes. Alright, key it is. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Ew. Super ew. Like, why? I wonder if that treasure map still applies here, actually. Let me take a look at something. So this is rank 6 going to 7. So 6 to 7 is still going north. So we want to go north. Whenever you enter the ballroom. I have 5 right now. But if I do the archives, I'm not going to be able to see anything. I'm not using the gems anyway. So, you know what? Ballroom. I've used this room once. This is not the end of the room. World. There it goes. It's 2. Alright. Usually it's less than that. So maybe that's why that's not a concern. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Right, the keywords here, I needed to note these down from the last time. Okay. Sheet music, so I have number 6. The bolded word on this is R. Then we have sheet 7. The bolded word on this is true, so this is 7. So far I have 5 to 8, which says sheets are true. Great. Great. I think there was 1 sheet at least in the workshop. I think 2 possibly. I'm glad I checked this room then, at least for that information. That's a gorgeous room. Too bad you can't actually play the piano. Oh, this is... I want to be able to move to the right. At least this is unlocked. We have that piece of comfort. Wait, do I have anything missing in this room? Hang on. L. I don't see any portraits in here. No drawings. Alright, so we're not going to be able to find out what letters this room is for from this room. There. Okay. This one we already know is the letter N. There's no doubt. What the hell? Not that I think that I'd be able to open the door anyway, but come on. Solarium sounds really good. Let's try to redraw. Okay, that's better. Again, not super duper happy with this, but it gives me a chance later to come back, at least. Each time you click 3, earn an additional 1 interest. Thank you, coin purse. Hello, key. This isn't going to do me any good anyway. As soon as I enter the ballroom, they're going to disappear. But I'll get the satisfaction for, you know, doing the puzzle. Gems are in the false box. Either true or false, depending on how many falses there are, isn't it? Gems are in the false box. Both of these are equal statements no matter what. So these have to be true. These have to be true. Only one of the other boxes is false. Yep, there we go. Alright, thank you for that. I'll say goodbye to those in a moment. I could have waited, actually. Nah, it wouldn't have done me any good. Goodbye. There they go. Damn it. Alright, I wanted to go through the secret passage before, so I needed a key. Oh, right. I completely forgot about the hammer I got. How many steps do I have? 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'd be 2 things to pick up there. It's 8 steps. And I can go through the secret passage now since I do have a key. And I do want to go that way, rather than the direction I'm currently going. Just a preference. And speaking of preference, this is not ideal. More steps is better than no steps. Say goodbye to a coin. Back to the hallway to open you guys up. Keys. Keys, money. Thank you. So, we need to go this way. Excuse me. Open sesame. Aquarium room, foyer, great hall. Oh my goodness, we have options. Okay, where on here did I need to go for certain? Let's think for a second. So we are currently in rank 5. Rank 5 is all done, so we don't need anything going left or right. I would want to go north. So unfortunately, we'll say goodbye to aquarium. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I feel like that's the most powerful out of all these. Oh, this is good. And I'm running down on steps. But I would not have to worry about a key being used at the same time. I have 3 keys right now. Great hall. These are all going to be locked though, aren't they? Most likely. Yeah. 7 locked doors, it said. That's the characteristic. I don't even know why I bothered trying those. Commissary. It would have to be the commissary. I need to move left. Yeah. th and 21st. We're not there yet. Banana. Jam. Key. Running shoes. Oh, I could really use those running shoes. Alright, well I need something that has portrait here. West wing hallway, drawing room. Oh, that's gonna run down on my steps too. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. That's very powerful. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to dead end this room. Not where I am right now, at least. Oh, shoot. I think I just realized this one has so many drawings in here that I can't pick the drawing. Oh, man. What did I... Oh, no. Here. Wait. Did I have this written down before and just couldn't figure it out? I think that's what happened. Row 6. Wait, no. What the hell? Why do I have rain and wheat written for this room? That's not this room. What is this? Huh. Spine and pine. Am I in the right? Hang on. This is rank 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! No, it's the room below this I need. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm glad I did this room then. Alright. This doesn't matter if it's a dead end or not. I'm curious about that solarium, really. Okay. I'm only missing, for certain, 2 letters. And then there's the confusion on row 7. Let's do a solarium and see what happens. This is a cool room. Yo. Wait in rain. That's this room. Rain. Rain. Or cloud. What other words? An extra letter in the word rain. I feel like it has to be the word rain, right? Grain. Green and rain, so that's G. If you count something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So all of the safe answers are dates. If you count gates. So the gate was a safe. It's probably the word small then. Alright, well. Rain. What was... I have written down what is supposed to be in the room that I'm missing a letter for. So the word crate and chart. Oh, I know exactly what those pictures are. I wonder what that is supposed to be. I'm better seeing that stuff visually. Visually. Let's see this. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Expect you to keep the grass in the cloister cut, the trees trimmed. Okay. Cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the true pillars on either side of you. Good to know. Definitely noting that down. Cloister access. Because I wanted to get the dirt last time. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Face to face. With angel. Press base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Cloister grounds access. Access denied. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Bridget. Very useful person. And nice person. More nice than useful. You know, I try to give a compliment, it just sounds not. I'm gonna guess these are gems. And that I need to do this a specific way. I am just uncertain as to the solution in this case. Where does the gray go? Where does the gray go? Except on top of your head. Where does the gray go? Where does the gray go? Oh, okay. Oh, this is easy, actually. There we go. What did I get? Allowance. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Excellent. I am very studious. Very studious. I don't know why I murdered, but I did. Not too much else I can do at this point. Well, let's just continue exploring then. I've learned a decent amount of information that's useful. Sheet music. I was just talking about this sheet music. We have not used the walk-in closet though. For the workshop. I'm not going to be able to make anything, but I need the sheet music information. Here we go. This is page 8. Son of a son. Oh. I already had this information. Damn it. About 30 pack. Oh hey, the letter C. For where I thought a C went. What a shock. Anyway. We now know for certain it's a C in here. That solved the mystery. Do I have anything I can make right now? Key card? Huh. Coupon book and anything? Nope. Asking a bit much here, aren't we? No, I don't have enough for whatever that would be. Something tells me I've already made whatever that is. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes. Via fair. Oh, it says right here. Create and chart. That's a letter C, huh? So... Create and rate, maybe. How was I going to get that one? Laboratory? Laundry room. Laundry I can do exchange, but only if I have certain things. Perhaps I just continue this as a dead end since I'm at 11 steps left. Or I have another way to go. Risk. Oh, I have an upgrade disc, I think, actually. Yes. Yes, please. Let's do that. I'm glad I did this. What do we have here? Billiard room. It's been a while since I drafted that. Yes, yes, yes. Give me my options, please. Basic edition. Oh, are you saying that it's only the edition for that? If you call it a day if you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Oh, I get speak easy. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. So, is it not necessarily going to come up in the draft pool then in that case? Huh. This is useful. Break room. If you have to call it a day in this room, though. You have to remember to do that. Which if you draft it, you would. I think I understand. So that last draft that I skipped out on for the upgrade that had like a condition for it, that seems like it would only happen the one time. I feel like that would have been a permanent upgrade to that room for whenever that room is drafted. So I think I might have messed up. I don't remember what the perk was. Unfortunate. We live, we learn. That's what this game is all about. We make tiny increments of learning every single day we're playing this. So I am leaning towards the pool hall because that's more of a chance. And those are very useful drafts. Although guaranteeing a key card is also useful, as I have just realized from this one playthrough. Nah, this one. I mean, the key cards only happen like later. It's not... If you don't run into the luck that you need to, it's not worth it. Press enter for the Mount Laboratory Holly stuff. Excellent. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Add a small chance to entrance. We're not getting back to the entrance hall. Set your dice to 2. My dice to 2. Gain +1 star. Oh, wow. I don't know if I want that. I wonder what the dice is. Oh, the rerolls. Oh, yeah. I want that one. Let's figure out. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's not going to happen from this one, it looks like. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. We've already bypassed a few security doors. I don't know how many more we're going to get. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Set your dice to 2. I feel like that's more likely to happen at this point, since I haven't drafted a lot of those. I've done at least one for certain. And maybe 2. I need more steps, so if I'm getting more at this point, I'm probably going to make them. Yep, start that experiment, please. Thank you. And we don't need to log on to network because we already ordered something from yesterday that we have not gotten. So them's the breaks there. Here we go. Another room. We have 2 bedrooms exactly. So that dice thing's going to be effective immediately as soon as I build a bedroom. Ooh. Well, I can't say that's shocking. Damn. Do you do anything, by the way? No. We'd have to backtrack 1, 2, 3. We can get an apple here. 4. Unfortunately, don't have keys, so I can't play with that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'd have to go 12 all the way back to the entrance. All right. Well. Not quite what I was hoping for, but you know, sometimes things just don't work out the way you expected to for a reason. All right, I just wanted to try doing that. This room is very curious for 2 reasons. One, this fireplace looks very strange, as if it's meant to open up, right? And then there's all these drawings with going left to right in them. All of them, except his. Which, he would be... Hang on a second. That photo. Look at this. Look at this. This is... I found something. There's a safe in here. All right, what dates do we... Okay, 1952. Let's try that. Nothing. Okay, hang on. Well, we found a safe. Okay, we found a safe. What's the number we put in here? Okay, hang on. Dates. We need a date. What date makes sense to put in here? When did you get this photo done? Oh, that was an excellent clue. Oh, so easy to... Oh. Okay. Okay. I can't... I mean, I can believe I missed that before, but I can't believe I didn't see that before, too. You know? I just can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 buttons on here. But these are all dates. It says the clues are dates. That's from the long message. So this has to be a date corresponding to opening it. So... All right, I'm going to check my notebook in a second. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else in this room that could possibly be a hint. I mean, there's so many drawings, right? Oh my God. But the drawings, it can't be the drawings because it's clear as day. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it's dates. It has to be a date that cracks this safe that I haven't opened. This would be safe number 3. Okay, so what do we have as clues in this room? So we know it's a drawing room. There is the architecture magazine that we read last time. So this is an architecture drawing room, but you can redraw architecture from this room. So maybe something from that did something. Hang on. Let me see here. Church note. Gate tree engraving was 1128, which I feel confident that probably opened the gate last time that we were there. Yeah, it would have had to. That one did. Yes. So that one we don't need anymore. Okay. Groundskeeper. Rabat Nugla. 41092. Why do I have that written down? 3033. Daniel question mark, which I wrote today. I don't think I wrote pretty much anything from that magazine. Great. Wonderbar. Cool. Guide to Keddington? Reddington. I have dates for that for when they took out books. Don't think that's it. November 17, 1993 is the current year in the game. 1993. McKinley, estate changes, lab tech. The date Clara went missing, or excuse me, Marion, to 2287. Let's just, I don't know, let's try that. I don't think it's the right number for this, but or maybe 0287. Nope, okay. What's behind this picture of her dancing? Or walking, rather. Go back to the earlier notes here. Let's see. Safe code 9083. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. Maybe it'll work on one of the safes. Nah, of course not. There is the year for the crest, which that is what, 12? 1223. 23? 33. Oh, why do I 12 13. 12 13, wow. No. This is MCC 10 3. Yeah. Okay. So not that. This is hard. I don't want to leave the room yet. I know this room comes up a decent amount, so if I can't figure it out from the dates I have in my notes, we'll just move on to another day and figure it out later, as it were. There must be something indicating a clue somewhere in this house. And it probably has like a picture of one of the portraits in it. Perhaps his portrait in it with a number near it. That seems likely the response on that. Rather than taking random stabs. But let me just finish reading through my notes. I only have like 2 pages left. Let's see here. No, those are my notes on what I found in each of those rooms. That's not quite what I need. 1966, the school closed. 1972 became a historic landmark. Well, those are both dates I can try. Don't think it's it. I'd be very disappointed, actually. Okay. Then I have a bunch of dates for when books were taken out. Maybe not. Not those. Could be that it's a date that someone took out the library book on the drawing. I haven't taken that one out yet, so that would be the next one I would look into for certain. All right, I think I went back here. The arrest. Clara's death notice. You know, the interesting thing about that is with that weird West Wing hallway, something tells me there must be a safe in that room. Based on that information. But where? Well, I have all the information I could try at the moment. That seemed reasonable to try. So we're going to move on. I gotta remember that that's there. All right.
Banana.
We're gonna need a few. All right. My bucket shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll make it back to the entrance. It was a mistake to go back. So weird. Oh shit. Oh no, this is the right way. Whew. Really hit my mic there too. This way. Dot. It's a good room. I did not get the shovel again. What a shame. Oh, I get 2 steps in this room. I forgot. Yes.
Like a grandpappy, uncle, persona.
Persona. Personally, please stop that. We haven't tried this room. We could just try going up this way. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd exactly get to the boudoir and then be tired. Money and diamonds be frozen. Did I reach dining room 8? I think I did reach ring 8. I did. Save me, save me, save me. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain an extra step. Yeah, give me that goil. Trophy room. I have not found this trophy room yet. Midlord. If you could tell me a little bit more about it, that would be great. 21. Oh, so yummy. So yummy in my tummy. I'm being so careful about things from here on out. Like, so many minor details make a big difference. Clearly. Yeah, let's go up this hallway. Well, actually, hang on. I got 25 steps now, right? No keys, so. All right. So I can go this way. To the den. I go through the courtyard passageway. I have options. So many options. That's good.
Hello.
Wine seller. I'm not selling any wine. Not at this time. Not at this time at night. I'll do the puzzle. Oh, there's 2 in here now. Oh, joy. I love these puzzles. I believe this was division, so that's 3. Oh boy. 10 and 2. Okay, so we have 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4. Trying to be tricky there. But he did not succeed. No. I really want some root beer. I have some iced tea that's sitting in my closet for the past week, begging for me to drink it. But I have some leftover OJ, some leftover Sprite, just like a little bit from when I was not feeling quite amazing. So I have a lot of stuff to finish up in the fridge before I open that tab up. Oh, what's this again? Each bedroom you draft after your second set dice to 2. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Oh, I got 2 new keys. That was from just that. I wasn't even acknowledging that I am not keyless anymore. Goodbye, my one key. I mean, coin. As it were. Let's open you up. Let's just give you a dead end. Give me a bedroom. Yes, thank you. The cloister. Oh, I do want the cloister, but this is not the appropriate room. Thank you. Doesn't look like I have anything hidden in here. At this time, at least. Alright. So, I think we try to do either through the courtyard or passageway to the Great Hall. Passageway is probably the easiest way. Yeah. Courtyard, we might get a dead end. We might not. Who knows? Let's go have a good time either way. I could get more bananas. Actually, I can't. I don't have money. Here. Let's go as a great hallway. Yeah, let's do it here. Please don't be locked. You're locked. Okay. Except that I don't have anything else other than do that. The boiler room. What? Vault? What the hell do you mean vault? I think I'm too madly curious. That's clearly a rare room. Look at the step requirement for that. I'm gonna do the vault. I mean, I don't need the money. Clear as day, I don't. I mean, I'm at 0. I feel like this run is mostly dead. So, might as well get some information from here. Although the boiler room, I was just thinking, what would I need the boiler room for? There was something else. Oh, I remember. Where is it? Where are you? I think I built you here too. It's the laboratory, isn't it? Where are you? It's all the way up here. It would connect. Oh, it's so tempting. It's the most logical one. It really is. Oh, I don't know what that does. I don't know what this does. But I don't need it. All right. I'm going to do the boiler room. Although I really do not know if it's going to work from all the way over here to that. In either case, at least it adds something, right? So, let's do it. Man, it's not like that other room's never going to come up again, either. Are you doing the thing that I want you to do right now? Because you exist now. I don't think you are. Okay, we need to get that part activated. So one of these is not connected. Which one are you? Is it you? Are you going? You're in green. Okay, so it's not you. Which one of you is not hunky-dory? You're good. Well, at least you're showing that you're good, I should say. And so are you. So you're all turned on. There's just one that's not going up there currently. So let's take a look at the piping. So you are going up from you. So that's good. So that one we know for certain is being piped in there. That's one of the two. You, currently, you're being piped this way. You're going that way. I thought I heard footsteps. That was weird. And you are getting piped up there, so that's 2 of you. Okay, what about you? What's happening to you? You are not getting piped. Wait, no, you have a different thing going on. My bad. Hang on. I'm thinking. What's the other one then? Well, I don't care about that. I don't need to adjust you. Let me put you back on the one you were on. Here we go. So that's all doing your thing. Okay, which one is not? There's one up here. Ah, shucks. Shucks a bucket. Well, what did I do? What did I do? I shouldn't have touched that. Is it you that does it? I mean, that doesn't make sense, right? There's nothing going to you. Never mind. I think... Yeah, you're back. It's a dinosaur story. So you were being piped, going this way and up. So you're fine. Both of those are fine. So that's got to be the one up here. How do? Okay. So you're not getting piped? Oh, you're going to this door. That's why. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, I have a key card. Is that gonna do it? Or actually, I don't think it matters. There we go. You're on. You're good. Alright. We're good. Not that I'm going back this way right now, but it should be fine. It's activated. Right? Oh, no, it's not anymore. Okay, alright. We need you closed then. Kill the Maj. This is where I need to go. Well, we can walk around. Maybe in time. There's no way for me to do both. There's no way for me to do both. It's my last key anyway. I'd rather do it at the laboratory if I can swing it. So from here, I have 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's 21 exactly. I don't have any coin. There's no way for me to open that door. No way. Unless there's another way I can power you. Hold on. There might be. I see this. Let me try figuring that out. Okay. You. And you. Okay. There might be a way for both of those to get powered. Maybe. Strong maybe. Okay. So I want you to have power. And you. Can I do that? No. Not while also having that powered. What does this do? What does that one do? I don't know what these little boxes do, right? At least I don't remember what they do. Man. Oh, this was getting somewhere interesting. Oh. Damn it. You know, as soon as I get into the laboratory, it's just Dunsky. There's no food for me anywhere else. There's nothing else I can take. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get an extra 2 steps when going in here, actually. You know what? It's not the end of the world. We can make it just to the laboratory. I completely forgot about that perk. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna do the piss-all thing. But not before I check this room here. We're not going in it. Oh, forget about that. So much for that. All right. You're getting the power you need. Activate. Maybe activate? What's going on here? I'm supposed to press the button. I'm so dumb. I have to choose which chute it goes to. Right, I forgot about that. So we go this way. Well, I would want it to go in this direction, right? This goes straight this way. And this goes to this way. Which doesn't do me any good. Doesn't do anyone any favors. So hopefully if this is working, it's gonna do what I need it to going this way. This way. Speaking on that, let me just see if I can... You're still working, right? You are. Okay, never mind. We don't have to worry about that plan that I had. Woo. Get going. Everything is still boiling. Okay. I've saved. But barely. Hello, workshop. Bye, workshop. Hello, you. So, I believe it said 9 before 3 was the puzzle. So the power is on. Or at least it should be. This should be working now. Push 3 up after 9. So. Okay, you still have that indicator on. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. This doesn't... None of these are... Well, that... Oh. Piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, I thought I did. Oh! This would have been showing that. I'm gonna guess this only works if it's adjacent to the boiler room. Well, I'm mad now. There's definitely a vent. It's coming from this direction. Yeah. Well, it's not like I have other keys, right? I can just, you know, play with it a few times. See if it works. And if it doesn't, well, that's the answer, isn't it? It doesn't. Let's try changing the directions on the boiler room. A few times. Hello, boiler. Okay. I mean, it's still working, regardless if it technically is or is not fully powered. No. No. This is a very special machine. Very clearly. Alright. I'm not going to get enough steps for this. Not for the back and forth. It's nice to dream. Of machine of steam. Imagine if this was actually the way it resolved. It's not. But it's nice to think it did. Give me my rest now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Shh, shh. Call it a day. Push yourself to the very edge. We've learned quite a bit today, and normally I would just stop at this point. Stately manner. Very nice. I'm gonna go for one more day, and just only one more day, and then call it a night. All right. That was not a very satisfying end to me. Regardless of what happens in this one. Kaputski. All right. Have some water first. Day 15.
Close. Thank you.
I see there's something that one of my coworkers gave me. They heard that I was looking for some trinkets and stuff to fiddle with my hands, and so she said, oh, my kids have a bunch of stuff like that. So she sent me a sampler. And it's a lot of fun, a lot of this stuff. This one, though, concerns me a little bit.
Hello. Hello there. I am part bunny, and I am also part worm. Do you want to see my squishy furry butt? Well, you can't because I'm not a squishy furry butt. It's just a worm. It's just a worm.
I don't know what to do with this one. Oh, man. I really appreciate the token, though, that she sent me that stuff. That one just really stood out. Must be an Easter thing. No, I do not know. Oh, excuse me. Wasn't a very good one, was it? Neither was that one. Let's take a look at what we have outside. Shelter. We don't need the shelter anymore. Root cellar. Yes, please. I love the root cellar. Vidoots. We got dartards. No shovel in here. We may come back. Mio, mio, neo, nio, coming back for more to do. Just for me and not for you, 'cause I'm a selfish prick too. Na 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 na. Now we have definitely learned we want to connect the foundation and the antechamber for whatever's in store next. Oh, library actually. We want to get a new book immediately. Drafting strategy. I'm going with that before we go to the Arinda or EPCW pump system. Drafting strategy. Thank you. Anything else? Request form number 124. Yeah, we're okay. Oh man, oh, I remember this room. Really, ended a run for me. But it was my last room. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Mailroom's good too. It's been a while since we had that. But I don't want a dead end. I want to explore this room more. Open up. Excellent. Oh, this is an excellent room that there's so much to do, so much to see. I'm excited for that room. We gotta check that one out a bit more. All right, this way we need something that goes left. Yes, den. Okay. Although the study is good too. Den. Den with the gem. What do you have for me? Oh, we gotta go back to the other room again. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's good. It's gonna use a decent amount of steps. This is fine. And because it's giving us something in return for that. Anything else that I can do in here? Doesn't look like it. What opened? That one over there. Okay. So if we get in from the top That's what we'll do. Let's go to the den again. Oh, this is an exciting room. Alright, we need to go left. Parlor or pantry? Pantry.
Banana.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Banana.
We need another left. Absolutely. Laboratory or a chapel? Let's do the chapel. We need more options, not less. Dirt. Haven't found a single shovel so far. Not in any of the days we've done. Ooh, I like this. Thank you. We've opened almost all of the panes. Wonder if there's anything hidden in here. This one we opened, I think. Hang on. Oh, this one we haven't touched. Hold up. Okay, so this one I definitely opened. Did I press this button? That one I pressed. Alright, so if I already pressed it, nothing happens. That is reason... Wait, did that just go down? It did. Thank you. Sorry about that. New I opened. You just closed. Okay. Put you back up. How about you? Nope. Come on. Is there a specific order I have to hit these in? Is that what's happening now? Oh no. Is there a hidden button on one of these I'm not aware of? Wait. Wait. I missed that. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
What is happening? What is happening? How is it happening?
Is that what you mean by this is a mirror? That everything's black? Am I supposed to be able to remember this one? Can now make more than one copy of the same room that you had opened. Can I touch you? I can't touch that door. I can't touch the button. Up. What am I'm so flabbergasted now. I knew there was a possibility of an above. I didn't think they were going to do it in addition to the below. They're trying to give us strokes. I love this. This is the worst kind of problem to have. I can't jump. I can't do any of that. And then there's just this reflection here. Or perhaps not a reflection at all. And then this is just... No, for a second I thought perhaps that this is just the opposite of what's happening down there, but that's not possible because all of those are open except for the one pane that I got to get down here. Am I gonna have to look up at every single one of the rooms I'm going into now? I think I have to. I need to look carefully at this room also. So this isn't just a mirror. That's actually there. All of that's there. Except for all the extra furniture, that is. That's not here. Is there anything in here that's not reflected going this and that way? Because I feel like that's a hint, if so. We know all the buttons are there in the same row. We have a chair reflecting here, a chair reflecting here. That hand. All the way over here, though. And those umbrellas. This lamp. Oh, yeah, there's a candle. For a second, I thought there was no candle. It's 3 books. 3 books, green, yellow, green. Green, yellow, green on the lean. This. Straight across this way. Going left that way. That, left that way. Okay, and then we have it blocked this way with it going like that way and that way. That way and that way. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Okay, this looks like it's identical as well. It's not shocking. Red and yellow. Red and yellow. And the candle, of course, is there. 2 books in here. We have 1. That's a 2 and a 3. 1, a 2 and a 3. Okay, so all that seems to be in order. Corner cabinet. And the bathtub's there. Bat is right here. This weird thing is there. That weird thing is behind there too. And table. And table. Light. Light. What's going on with the light? Okay, no, the lights are the same. Lights are the same. That square chair is there. 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, and it looks like the books are the same. Let's check the bottom. But there's 2 here. Was that 1 or 2? 2. Navy on the left. Navy on the right. Okay. Makes sense then. So all that is identical for these rooms. Let's check this way. Most of this I'm already going to remember. That versus that. The lights are the same. Chair is the same. This chair? Is that the same? Yep. And table's the same. We just checked these. This is fine. Yep, book order is fine. You pointing up is so weird. Books. Red, 1, 2, and 3. That's the same. Books are the same. And the color and the lamp and everything. And the umbrella should be the same direction. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's all identical. Let's make sure that mirrors, and it does. That mirrors, that mirrors. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Colors. Placement, that's identical. Yep. Okay. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. So these are definitely mirrors for certain. Like there was much of a doubt, but I was just trying to find a clue. This game is not about not giving clues, you know? Yeah. Anyway, I have dizzied myself quite a bit at this time. Let's just continue exploring, I guess, and be on the lookout for a way to go up again. Passageway, we can't construct right now. Pantry, we can. We can do another library, potentially. What would happen with a second library, actually? We get a key. The ceiling's lower. I mean, not lower than normal, mind you. Oh, darn. That's not gonna work. The corridor will. Yay, corridor. Always left unlocked. As it should be. Oh no, no, I don't want that. All right, please give me something going to the east. Please. Okay. Please give me something going to the right. Please, 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 please. No. Why are you doing this to me? All right, well, you're going to give me a reading nook. The duplicates are amazing. Might as well library it up again. Why not? It's the book. It's here. Kimberly Thompson. This was this year. Interesting. All right, let's write that down. That seems very vital. Kimberly Johnson. Kimberly Johnson. From Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. The date is September 5th, 1993. Kimberly Thompson. I wrote Johnson. Thompson. Okay. All right, and let me just see if there's anything else important in here, because I'm pretty confident there's already a copy of this elsewhere. Wait, this looks different than the other one we read. It is different. Oh my. Okay. All right, there's going to be a lot of text to read through. I don't know if I'm going to verbally read all of it. I'll at least skim it. So, the potential within, we all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you are unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into corners is by not having the resources they need when opening new doors. If you lack these gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Interesting. From Alice, Jen, Kyle, Matthew, and Craig. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. I don't know about that. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem, Craig. Craig, you might have a problem, yeah. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. It's a very common mistake for beginners in drafting a straight line north and ignoring many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they have skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As layouts to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on the strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. It's very sound advice there. Fair enough. I get a little bit like, come on, let's get going north. Come on. Top drafting combos. Oh wait, this might be interesting. I've never really considered this. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order of which your draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Foyer and Great Hall. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yeah, I know from the last day we just did, there was the option of Foyer or Great Hall, and I realized, I wanted that right room so bad that I didn't even consider it like all those doors are going to be locked. Every single one. And that kind of was a bummer. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Attic and workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Yeah, that's a really good combo right there. I've only had the attic once, though. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door, grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off, prevents step loss. Oh, I did not know that. That is very useful information. Ladyship's chambers. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with the Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next. Okay, so, synergies with the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from rooms to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. So write that down and screenshot it. There we go. So boiler room. This is a useful book. Literally. Boiler room. Laboratory. Garage. Well, that's turning it on, I suppose, and as opposed to the utility closet. That'd be my guess. Laundry room. Furnace. And pump room. Okay. Clearly we've been to the pump room. Otherwise, we would never have drowned or drained the fountain. All right. What does the pump room say? Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the estate and can interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house, as we have discovered. So let me just make a note, though, that it does interact with those other things. The pool, we have learned, you can't make the pump room without the pool, so it's the most obvious one. Aquarium. I would feel bad if that got trained. How does it affect the greenhouse? And I do know it affects the kitchen, but I don't know for what purpose. You know? Anyway, so that's that information. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day, allow you the opportunity to draw specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Well, I haven't found this trophy room yet, so I have not been able to do very much with that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk rooms also count as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. That makes sense. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that there will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay, fair point. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck, or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is a smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. I should have done that damn safe room. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies, tricks to try, we are at Architectural Digest. Hope that aspiring architects know that there are truly no set blueprint for success. That's, good pun. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, his own. So not me, I guess. All right. Favorite room. I'm joking. Each builder, his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hoping you'll build the house of your dreams. My dreams, not yours. Mine. All right. Okay, that was a lot of information and good information at that. Well, they said build on the lower floors, right? That's strategy. Let's do it. Servants' quarters, a key in each bedroom. Oh, no. Commissary? It was a mistake to draft this room. Oh, we can still draft from the entrance hall, actually. Never mind. It's fine. Do you have a shovel? You do. How much? 6? Let's take it. We need a shovel. Exit. Keep. I'm going to go through. I don't remember which one of these had dirt in it or not. So let's just check these out real quick. I think there was one here. No. But we did draft 2 of these, so that might be why I thought there was one in here. Nope. Oh, right. Well, I was just all around wrong, wasn't I? Did the chapel have dirt? I think it makes sense for me to check the chapel regardless, because if I don't remember, and that was a long reading, it's better just to check it out. I'm fine with losing. Oh, yep. There we go. Shoe. Well, I could repair this shoe. I'm not saying I will, but I could if I really, really wanted to. And I don't. 2 coins. No dirt in the kitchen. That's a good kitchen. We'll go through there in a moment. Doesn't seem... I don't think there was any dirt in the library. Do I want to waste my step? I have a decent amount. I might as well just check it real quick. Nope. Okie doke. What do I hope to draft here? Oh, we can do a dead end. It doesn't matter. Let's do guest bedroom. See no items in here. Okay. Let's keep going then. All right. So to the chapel. Chapel is the only way forward at this moment. Going to the chapel and we're going to the chapel. Oh. Oh. I just realized that because I have the shovel and we have the root cellar, there's a lot of dig spots in the root cellar. So I want to go back. But I'm going to wait on that. We're going to do corridor since I don't want a dead end. And we can't do the drawing room. There's the logic. Why did I walk in here? I wanted to go back to the root cellar and lose my coins. Yep. There we go. Root cellar, selling them roots. Where we begin, we're selling them all now. Selling the roots. Here. We'll find some coins that the chapel will take here for certain. Key. Watch me get all the keys and then get another dead end. Payables. Pebbles isn't worth picking up. We'll tell that to Bam Bam, okay? Bam Bam. Okay, so what do we have here? Pantry room, dining room. Well, I think pantry right now. Yeah, extra coin and some food. There we go. Oh, which way do we want to go? Well, I don't need keys. Spare room's gonna have nothing in it, probably. As usual. This is not worth it. Now let's do spare room. Oh. Got some dirt. Payables. Unfortunate. Well, we can't do that. Do a parlor. Thank you. You're in this photo. The last room we found a secret in, you had a photo of yourself too. And it had a clue in it. I doubt that there's a pattern of that, but it makes me more suspicious of this room. Two of these statements are true. Possible. The statement on the blue box is true. Both of those could be true, meaning that's false. So if this is false, then we know. The gems in the box with a true statement. That's technically possible. but they can't all be true. If this statement is false, then that means this is false, which means that two of the statements are not true. The gems in the box with a true statement, which either way would make the gems in this box. That's brilliant. There we go. Yeah, we'll use a key. Not a big deal. Dining room. I don't want to do that one. Let's do dining room. Dinner is not prepared yet. I want the foundation to be connected to. That's possible to work. The hallway would also. Yeah. An extra key. Tell you what, I'd rather have us go around the corner. Yeah. I'm not saying it will work. I'm just open to the possibility of working, you know. Garage. From here? No. We'll take the den. For Broncos. That's weird that one's locked. But you know. Ah, great. Like that. Good stuff right here. Thank you. What do we have for this one? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. All three statements. Well, that one's definitely false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. So, this tells me that obviously this is false. Two statements are false, right? Okay. What if they're not two statements that are false, right? What if it's just one? Okay, so that would make this one false and that one. So that can't be possible. So the two statements are false are this one and this one then. False statement, so it has to be a true statement, which is this one. There we go. All right, we got a dead end. Why did I walk in here? I do some silly things. Here we go. Let's go north. And hope we can get to the antechamber. I'm not assuming that we will. I'm going to follow the advice about the gems. Maybe it's crazy. Ooh, thank you. I wanna be your device that helps you break things. And defy your expectations. Look at that. We're rolling. And let me double check this date here. So that's 1,210.3. There's got to be a code for something in here for that. Wait a second. Maybe it's in this room. Maybe there is a safe in this room. Oh my god. Hang on. Being careful. I don't see a hand on anything. Damn. Do these bottles look different from the ones across? Hang on. I'm looking very carefully. Because while this could just be cool decoration, this might be here for a purpose. Right. Okay. Now a hand cursor would appear if there's something for me to select also. Which if there is, right, that means that there's something to trigger. Okay. Well, if there is something, it's certainly not on that side, unless there's another condition to trigger it. Like figuring it out. Like someone might have been drinking in here. Okay. Maybe my theory's wrong. Maybe. Well, it was worth checking. Okay. Well, we got a lot of gems now. At least there's that. Let's go through to the dining room. No dead ends. Yes, please. Hallway, bedroom, workshop. Let's do hallway. What's the rush for going up north? Right, we've just established there isn't one. Nice of you to give me a key, though. Oh, would I want to use a passageway here? Yes. The answer is yes. Alright. Kind of a waste of this, but there is a possibility of making another one, at the very least. So, there are some pros here. I don't think I've actually built the walk-in closet. We still have the hallway. We have another key. Let's check it out. Yes, like that. Rerolls. Oh, I love that. 2 of them. This is an old one, huh? Her and her bow. I guess that's supposed to be a mirror. Okay, I think we got everything we could in this room right now, unless there's something hidden. Which this is a weird mirror. We have had an actual mirror in another room, and it didn't look like this. It looks more white. Why is it so black? Because I think we did in one of the other boudoir thingies. Well, I'm not gonna think about it too much right now. Yeah, open please. Thank you. Yeah, we need to have something with an open end, so laboratory, please. Dankeschön. Stupid sister Didi. Yeah, everything else. Yeah, this is the only way forward, is this room right now. Let's check to see what experiment we can set up. With whatever love we have left, right? Small chest to entrance. Then we got 26 steps. Let's not do that. 3 gold for each red room. Nope. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Yes. Whatever it is, I need something certainly. Drafts a shop room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging. Which one of these is more likely going to happen? Each time you do trash. Let's do trash. I feel like that's going to be more likely. Okay. Okay. This is good. Oh, man. So that's how we're going to get more stamps. I don't know why that's a thing, but I want them. If it's something that we need to collect for something. Used to be boiler. Oh, it's not. Shoot. Well, that's not the end of the world. Bedroom or office? I don't really need the office. There is a safe in there, I think. Let's do bedroom. I don't want to use all my gems just because it's an option to, right? Oh no. Yeah, there is shine on this. There was no shine on the other one. Key, please. Oh, the attic's a dead end, though. And it's not like I have anything to make anything with. So, conference room gives us at least 2 options to go with. Oh, we could have re-rolled. Man, not the end of the world. Okay, do we have anything on the table? Answer is no. Let's go south. Complete those rooms. Get some more resources. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rounds. Like keys. Oh, yes. I'm going to say definitely for veranda because I want more dig spots for that trigger. Yes, 2. Give me some junk, please. Oh, there's 3 in here. Oh. Nothing of interest was buried here. I wonder if that counted. I guess I didn't. Turnip. Oh, more rerolls. 4. Look at that. Unlocked. Oh, that does not bode well. This could be the end. Alright, let's cross our fingers and hope this is not locked. If it is, do I have... We have the commissary. We have 30 steps. Oh, thank you. Go to the gymnasium. I'm not a big fan of that. But... do I want to redraw? Let's redraw. We have 4 redraws. Which one? I mean, it's a few extra steps, right? Yeah, let's do it. Uh-huh. Excellent. Anything else hidden in here? Oh, there's a gem in here. Hang on. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Well, we have 2 locks. There's the commissary. If there's a key in the commissary, we're fine. If there's not, then yeah, we're kind of kaputs here. Not the end of the world, it's just the end of the day. After all, in that case. Let's go take a look at the dining room. Get those extra steps in. What is the meal? Oh, pizza. Oh, I could go for some pizza. Furnace, extra 10. Yeah, well, we're not doing that. Dankeschön. Okay. So we need to go to the commissary. The route to the commissary is through the parlor, so we gotta go straight ahead. Let's lose a coin. Thank you. Not like we didn't have to walk through here anyway, but I want to just check back up here again. Which one is the right one? Is it this one? No. Oh, it was this one. Yes? No? No, it's blocked by... Nope, nope, it is. So weird. Fortunate that I can't actually reach anything here. I wonder if this would be resolved if I did play with the buttons a bit, but I want to check the commissary first for more keys before I really entertain that idea more. Alright, I'm getting myself dizzy. Where do I go? North. I'm facing the right way. Ish. Right? Yes, yes I am. Okay. Hola, hola. There's a key. Oh my goodness. 2 keys, please. I'll take both of them. Oh my Lanta. We are saved. Okay. Which direction? Okay. We got 35 steps. We can check the veranda as well as the boudoir with the amount of keys that I got just now. And I think I'm going to do that. I know we don't need to necessarily, but I want to. Honestly, I was curious about the mirrors room, but not enough to play with it as thoroughly as I kind of want to. Just do one of these. I should be able to enter still from here. Let me see if that changed anything up there. So this one moved. It did. Okay. Que interesante. Checking, I am hovering here. Alright, maybe I got more interested in checking now. I wonder if one of those lamps is a button. Oh my god. I need to look closer now. That doesn't look like a button. No. They don't look like buttons, but that doesn't mean that they aren't. They are at the level, though, for where we can reach. This is too. Oh. A duplicate copy of one of your floor pans. Yes, I would. Thank you. That's really good. Okay. So then let's go ahead and put that down. So maybe it's not buttons and just doing that. Okay. So then let's figure out the one I had moved and just undo that button. I think it's this one. Okay, good. Now let's get one of the other ones. Okay, that one. All right. Alright, I'm glad I checked this. Which one was it? This one? Permanently add an additional workshop. Yes, that's really good. So then this one was... It was that corner. Okay. Right? I think it was this one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So then that one was done. And it was which other one? That one? Wait, was it that? Oh, I don't even remember now. Well, we'll take a look at that one. Oh, wait, no. I'm pretty certain. Is it open? It's open. Okay, we don't want that one. What about this one? That one's not open. Okay. Here we go. This is really exciting. Coins. That's fine. Alright, and then we just need to do this one over here. Okay. This one, okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. And a random key. That's actually very useful for where we are right now. Okay. Alright, and I'm not even going to bother with rebuttoning it back. We're fine. Where am I? Okay, we need to go north. For the damn chapel. Alright, here we go. Hope you're putting that money to good use. Oh, nope, north. Hallway. Pretty certain it has to be this way. Yep. We're fine. Veranda first. Yep. Patio. Ooh. Now the bedroom is good too. Wait, this will go to the conference room. Perfect. Do that. Nothing of interest. Give me some junk. Ah, letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Yes. Okay. Coin. Brick. 2 letters. Excellent. Metal detector. Oh, that's a good surprise. Yep, we want the dead end. Here we go. what's being detected here? Is it over here? Oh, completely missed that. Excellent. Thank you. All right, to the north. Wait a second. Ah, here we go. Hang on, wait a second. Nope, that's the right one. Thank you. Security or courtyard? Courtyard. Yeah, definitely courtyard. Let's do that. Oh, I don't have a card key. Three letters. Oh, this is great. All these redraws I have. That's crazy. Another letter. It would be nice if I found that here. Not holding my breath on it. That is the mailroom. Another. Jeez. This was the right one to pick, for certain. I don't think I have a card key, right? No, I don't. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the master bedroom. That would definitely be the end of things if I do that. Not that I really think I'm gonna get what I need elsewhere. You know what? If I think this is gonna be the end, let's redraw. No. Absolutely not. No. No, thank you. Aquarium right here, really? I mean, we'll do one more. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, not anymore, I'm not. Last one. Servants' quarters, security. I should have just done the master bedroom. Just been done with it. Well, this will at least give us one more room, right? Let's do that. Last key, probably. Let's just do the office. Maybe we'll get a key card. I read that one before. This one is to open the safe. I wonder what the published date is. March of the count. I bet that's the code for the safe here. Doesn't look like there's a key card, unfortunately. This is probably a clue. whenever she wrote or went missing. Maybe that's the date here. Let's take a look. Okay. The year she went missing was 1987. Okay, clear that then. The day she went missing was 2/22/87. Although this could be written British. Let's do 02/87. Actually, hang on. If it is British, then it'd be day 22/02/1987. Doesn't say how long it has to be. Doesn't look like it's here. Perhaps it's for her literary honor, which was in 1985. Nope. The date of her honorary info. Nope. All right. Okay, I guess we're probably going to have to leave it at that since we don't have any other leads to go with. We have gone through everything we can. This is a dead end as we don't have a security card, unfortunately. But that was a fun run, and I appreciated it. So we're going to call it a day, and we're going to call it a night as well. And as such, I do just want to thank everyone for joining me today. Let's take a look at what the end result is. Garden excavation site. Lovely. Mount. Holy. No new rooms. I had some opportunities and I didn't take them. Kicking myself. Whenever you see a new room, you should take it. That's my advice to you. If you want to get any progress, you want to get any new hints, you got to do the new stuff. But that is going to be everything for tonight with everyone. So thank you once again for joining me for another lovely stream. I will be back again tomorrow night. Hope you have a good day and have a good evening. And don't forget to reticulate your possums.
Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye and bye-bye.